Hey, Ison, how's it going? Hi, Chelsea. Nope. Keep clicking the wrong thing. Well, I'm glad you think so. Using external contracts with World of Trucks connected profile. Community delivers supplies and gifts. Gift packs to and from the Christmas Winterland. Interesting. Alright, I guess we're going to be... Hey, Silo, how's it going? Welcome back. We're going to take a trip down to Louisiana for the new DLC. Because I finally got off my lazy butt and decided to upgrade to 157.
Better never than late. Let's get moving.
RHEC, they are TVs. They're 42-inch OLED LGs. So, let's get some food. Yeah. All right. Thank you, Claudio. Claudio, welcome in. Hey Matt, how's it going? Welcome.
Keep to the right, and then...
Lumo, I cannot understand that, unfortunately. I'm sorry. When I get home, I play ATS on my VR. Nice. ATS on VR is very fun, actually. So, Ison, it is a very cool game. Very, very laid back, relaxed. Very chill game. Hey, Ediths. Lumo, I am in Phoenix, Arizona in the US. Thank you for tuning in from Russia. That's quite a ways. Which game? Ediths, it is American Truck Simulator. Well, thank you, Carson. I appreciate you being the first one. Well, it better be then trying to play it on a monitor. Yeah, RH, I always played it in VR. but the VR isn't really good for streaming. So, but yeah. Adidia? I'm not sure on that. Yeah, it is. It is a bit of change. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Charles, how's it going?
Keep to the right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Thank you, The Real. I appreciate that. Oh gosh, what is that name? Non. We'll call you Non. Hello. Welcome in.
Keep to the right, and then exit right.
Thankfully, the camera seems to be staying, which is good.
Exit right. Turn left.
I'm trying to get a better job so I can get a better PC for setup for games and VR. Yeah, and that's the thing about VR,
To the
Rich.
left,
The
and then turn left.
you know, you definitely do need a bit of a PC to
Turn left.
do the do VR for sure. What truck is it? Hope it's a Kenworth. Well, luckily for you, it is a Kenworth, The Real. It is an Ironworks W900. So, am I carrying wood? No, I actually am bobtailing right now. I'm heading to go get a load. That's about a mile away. So, why can't I see? I'm just gonna go. I'm not sure why I don't see any traffic lights on that, but hey. Hey, Billy. I got a pre-build from Best Buy and it works better. Well, pre-builds aren't necessarily bad.
And then turn left.
It's the bloatware that comes with them sometimes and stuff, so
Turn left.
it's certainly a thing. But I mean, any PC, as long as it runs realistically and it has decent hardware, it should do the job. And if you can de-bloat Windows, it's a good thing. Sean, actually no, I don't just do it on that platform. I do it on the purple platform as well as the double T platform. So, and on that platform I'm doing vertical and horizontal. So we've got a few formats for people. What time is it? Billy, it is what, 8:45 here in Arizona. So
Turn right.
I turned in the wrong damn place, didn't I? Yep, I did. Thank you, Edith. Appreciate it. What game simulator are you playing? Sorry if I asked. The others did. Oh, no, it's okay, Big. We're playing American Truck Sim. And I just got everything updated to 1.57. And trying out the new Louisiana DLC.
This is where we need it to be.
So yeah, I got a GeForce Summon 5060 Ti, 16 gig and other stuff. Send a DM of sure. Yeah, by all means. You can also get in my Discord and shoot me DM if you need. And thank you, RH, for the follow. Appreciate that. And we got doubles. Yay. Sweet, I'm gonna have to get this game. It is very relaxing, big, like super relaxing. So this is one of the games that I have played for 11 hours on stream, and it's just crazy. How much was it, Sean? Everything you see here, including the streaming setup's about 51 grand. If you take the streaming setup out of it, it's about 30. Nope.
Let's get going.
There it goes. Hey, Zachary. Zachary, I do have my CDL in real life, but I don't need to work, so we're doing it virtually. I play VR chat and live stream and whatnot. Nice. I've never personally done VR chat. My two boys have, but I have not. So we have a long jaunt here. Looks like 2,300 miles. So should be a good distance. And we'll end up in Louisiana.
Turn left.
Hey, Lion. Welcome in. I'm mainly... So, what other... do you play any other games, RH?
Right.
In VR?
Turn right.
You know, some people are kind of limited in what games they can play. They're, like, subject to, like, motion sickness and stuff. I'm not, thankfully, but... Hey, Camo. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? Hey, S3. Or, I guess, Servant? Servant game? That's it. Okay. It took me a second, but hello. You don't have a lot of games yet? Okay. Fair enough. Hey, Tim McAllister. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. And let's see, deleted channel and love gaming. Well, thank you very much. So we are hopefully, yeah.
Keep to the left.
I got my queuing up. Very fun. Hey, Corey. Ah. Oops. Sorry. These doubles are just a little heavier than I thought.
Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for riding with us. Thanks for the love.
Oh, I'm causing just a traffic jam, aren't I?
You guys keep the vibe alive. Thanks for the sub.
We're just gonna push our way through. Nobody saw anything. I've never owned a VR headset till last October, and I traded my Xbox. Very cool. I'd say that's a decent trade. You wish you had the setup, Corey? Yeah. It is a lot of fun, for sure. So, you saw nothing. Oh, thank you, Josh. That's actually to help combat some of the claims that I'm not real. So, figure a talking head in there will help a little bit. Also reposition the camera, so hopefully it's a little less background noise. But oh, I rebound the horn key, Chelsea. Thank you, Lion. Appreciate that. Is it worth the money for the setup? I believe so, Corey. It's all a matter of perspective, of course. I think it's great because I've had thousands of hours of play in the motion rig. So, I know. I'm sorry, Chelsea. There's so many things to fix, you know. But yeah, I mean, it all kind of depends. I've, you know, with all the amount of hours that I've spent in it, it's It's worth every dime to me. But also, you know, compared to real life cars, race cars, and
Okay, we'll try a different route.
oh, I took the wrong. Oh crap! I took the wrong. All right, we got to figure out what we're gonna do here because we're off the map. What shows you gonna? Yeah, well, Corey, it's. Ugh. All right, little off-roading. Oh, okay. RH, appreciate that. Finally, someone normal.
Okay, we'll try a different route.
How so, Matthew? What have you been encountering? Thank you. Appreciate that. I got to get back on the map here.
Okay, we'll try a different route.
Chatting with everybody. I
Okay,
kind of got
we'll
side
try a
triggered.
different route.
Or sidetracked, not triggered.
Okay, we'll try a different route.
And my GPS is freaking out.
Okay, we'll try a different route.
Okay, we'll try a different route. You have been getting close to your YouTube hours.
To the right.
Yeah, actually,
Exit right.
they haven't really updated, Josh, but
Exit right.
and for some reason I actually lost some hours, so I think I'm now 75 hours away,
Keep to the left, and then.
which is
exit
kind of
left.
weird. I lost about 10 subs and
Exit left.
and like 40 some hours of watch time, which is kind of weird. So, hey, we got confetti. Thank you, Smoke. Appreciate that. Taz, it's about 51 grand for everything you see. What's the game? I'm not sure. Game and what? DOAs? It is very stupid, Josh.
To the
But
right.
what am I gonna do, you know? I'll just keep streaming, doing my thing. Oh, what's the, does it cost a lot of money? Yeah, the game is not too bad. If you get all the DLC and everything, it can be upwards of like $200. But if you get it on sale at Steam, you can get it for pretty good deals. But I'm not sure if there's a deal going on right now though. So, and as a matter of fact, I think I dropped like 14 bucks or something for the Louisiana DLC just today, so I can do that. So. Just keep streaming. Yep. We are the Dory of the streamer world. Yeah, you know, a few people, Matthew, have come in and dropped his name.
Keep to the right.
He's welcome to come in.
Exit right.
I think that'd be pretty cool.
Exit
You don't
right.
think you're getting the game? Fair enough. I think the base game is like 20 or 25 bucks. And that has quite a bit of content in it, but if you want all the DLC states and everything, it can get up there a little bit. So keep to the right. I'm gonna go the right way this time. You thought I was on the road for real? Well, no, thankfully.
Thanks for the sub.
Hey, Coco, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome.
Thanks for the love. Yeah, you know what's up.
And looks like Lions sub and Eduardo Martinez.
Thanks
Thank
for
you
the
very much.
sub.
Appreciate the sub.
Thanks for the sub.
Oh, you grew up watching?
Thanks
Fair
for
enough.
riding with us. Thanks for the love. Yeah, you know what's up. You guys keep the vibe alive.
All right.
Thanks
So
for
I
the
think
sub.
the fact that we're doing an online,
Thanks for the
yep,
sub.
we are limited to 65 miles an hour.
Thanks for the
So get the cruise, get comfortable,
Yeah,
and
you know what's up.
chat with y'all.
You guys keep
Hey,
the
Billy Peachy, how's it going?
vibe alive. Thanks for the sub.
How much was the sim? Hot rod, it was about 51 grand for everything you see. But that includes all the streaming equipment. So without the streaming equipment, you're sitting about 30 grand. So, well, thank you, Taz65. Appreciate that. I appreciate you being here. You could get most of the map for the Ultimate DLC for 30 bucks on sale. Yeah. Ugh. Not quite sure what was going on there. It kind of threw my inner ear off for a minute. Keep to the right. I have not played ATS in a minute, so... Not too bad, Biggs. How you doing? Welcome in. Celeste Foster. Hello. How's it going? What is your name? You can either call me Nish or you can call me Dan. So, I do not mind being called my real name, my government name, whatever you want to call it. But my Nish has always been my gaming tag for the last probably 25 years. So, you're a bit high? Okay. A little jealous, Biggs, not gonna lie. Sounds fun. Are you streaming on something else too? I am, Hot Rod. I've got a vertical and a horizontal stream on that platform. And then on the purple platform, I'm doing horizontal. And then on Double T, I'm doing vertical. So. And it looks like Double T is punishing me again today. We have one person in the live stream. And I'm pretty sure that might be my wife. So. Leon, please, sir, can I have some money? No, Leon, I'm sorry. Womp womp. Oh, so you're gonna just make me jealous all over again, Camo. I get it. Yep, that was good timing, Chelsea. Very, very true. What wheel? It is the Moza TSW, which stands for the truck steering wheel. Pretty much everything I have is Moza. So I've got a few different wheels. I've got 3 more wheels up there. One's another just truck steering wheel. That's for when my wife or kids want to play. I'm building another rig for them. And then I've got I think it's like a 12 or 13 inch round wheel, and then I've got a formula wheel. So. Yeah, Chelsea wants to garden too. So. Anyone in chat knows anything about the new PXN DD wheels? Yeah, I wish I knew anything about them, but from what I understand, they're a good price point, which I think for most people that's the majority of the of a buying decision for sure. How the heck do you program the thing? Like when you get a sub? Lion, for the last 25 years I've been in IT, and the last probably 20 I've been doing software development. So I just started writing code. I started streaming back in September or October, and I didn't like the overlays and everything, and I thought it would be kind of cool that chat could interact with the rig. Like on your platform, you can type what are some things? Exclamation police. There's some of the commands in the description of the video you're in. There's like police, there's jump scare, there's wow, there's BSOD for blue screen of death. There's rainbow that Chelsea just triggered. So I was looking at stands or rigs, and they're not a bad price. Don't think my table would be like force feedback. Yeah, I've seen a couple people lately. I've been watching stream. Yep, there's Josh with the flashbang. That is bright. And they're on, you know, just normal desks, and they've got pretty powerful force feedback wheels, and you can see the whole thing is just shaking, and that just makes me happy because force feedback is fun. Any sort of you know, more interaction, any haptic feedback, stuff like that, it's all fun. So uh-oh, somebody the pop command. Oh, it shouldn't be up. Looks like we got a few yeah, there it goes. A few commands stuck here. We got some piling on top of each other. Camo, is it the twerk? Because Chelsea should be able to fix that. She accidentally turned something on the other day, and I think maybe it the auto mod thing wasn't completely turned off. So, does it help with drifting? Actually, Josh, yeah. It depends on the game though, because like BeamNG is really good at. I can feel the weight transfers, especially doing transitions. So it definitely helps, and I can also feel when the car starts to break loose, which is really good. So Assetto Corsa is pretty good with that, and then like Forza, you don't feel it at all. And usually the suspensions are so stiff that the car's not doing a whole lot of leaning. So, hey, Hot Rod, thank you for the fans, appreciate that. Up. And we got twerk. Good old Tina going across the street. Yeah, Chelsea, it said something a little bit ago about, let's see if I can, wrong mouse. Holy cow, wrong mouse. Let's see. Yeah, I can't scroll up, unfortunately. But it said something about sex-based terms, so I'm assuming twerk. You can do it with the channel. Oh, got the roll. You can do it with the channel point redemption still, but I will take a look at the auto mod thing. So I apologize about that. Talk me into Moza with all. You know, Josh, I've been super happy with it, and I've had several different companies, brands of wheels, and it yeah, Moza's really done me well. So you'll need to come down to the computer, probably give me 5 to garden, and I'll check it out. Okay. Everyone's having fun. All right, we hit 0 people over on Double T. Ah. Oh, phew. No, Rebecca, I'm not. And that should be obvious by the fact that my wife's in the chats. But that's an interesting question. Never have been, no interest. It's okay if anybody is, but I am not. Hey, Venom, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Welcome. It should be jump scare, not jump. So, what college did I go to? Embarrassingly, I went to ITT Technical Institute. And worst decision of my life, but I mean, I did learn things and I did get a job in electronics engineering, but there's a reason why they were shut down, and all that started to kind of come to the public's attention right around the time I was in my 6th quarter. So I dropped out and basically just started working from there. Never ended up going back to school. So your mom, you. That's funny. Thank you, Hot Rod. Appreciate that. Not too bad, Jason. How's yours? I mean, I guess it's 9 o'clock at night, so most of it's over, but. I'm going to check on something real quick. Give me a second. Oh, we're rolling. Yeah. I am shadow banned by TikTok. It's kind of funny. Not sure exactly what I did, but they don't like me. But you know what? We're not going to worry about it. So. Yeah, Camo, I got some notice the other day that it was saying that I was showing reproduced content. And it's like, I built the rig, I wrote the software. I'm not sure exactly what's reproduced, but oh well. Why am I in the middle of the road? Because I can be. Probably the twerk. No, actually, we were doing the twerk thing for, gosh, since the beginning of so much. And it was weird because, you know, I had, hell, like, sometimes 250 people in the stream. And now we have one. Which, thank you, one person in the TikTok stream. Oh, it's Chelsea. Thank you, Chelsea. Appreciate that. Let's see. It is Biggs. It's kind of unfortunately one of those necessary evils though, in kind of the streaming gig, but it is, you know. How much was the set of President? It's about 51 grand. I have a button for it. Oh, you know what? I just realized my overlay. Let me go fix the overlay real quick. Well, we're gonna do the self-destruct. We'll
Motion platform self-destruct.
They see me rolling, they hating. They see me rolling, they hating.
I'm going to leave it down so I can get out. I'm gonna go fix the vertical overlay. I realize that behind my face cam.
Make it jiggle on the man, that's control. Hit a spin, hit a dip, lost control. Let's go. Lights on, everybody observing. Woo. Chad got the motion rig twerking. Woo. Chad got the motion rig twerking.
It was all set to maximum filter.
I didn't do that. And it's weird because I went into mod mode and it showed 0 messages compiled.
Hey, what?
So
I went into the moderator mode and it showed 0 messages caught by automatic too.
I'm going to leave this off to the side here. If you could every now and then just kind of take a look and see if there's a message up here that says inactivity detected or stuff like that. Alright, cool. That's good.
They see me rolling, they hating.
Yeah, sorry, the motion rig will not move when it's down in the
They see me rolling, they hating.
yeah. Uh-oh. Did that one not trigger? Let me restart the bot here real quick. All right. Is it seriously not working at all? Oh my gosh. Oh, technical difficulties. Hold on. Need to change the game title? Why am I rolling? Oh. Okay. It worked. So. Did I not change? I thought I had changed all the game titles. Hold on.
It's Twitch.
Huh?
Twitch.
Oh. I I've got this kind of split screen, so I've got so I can see stuff working. You have no TikToks over here. All right, so clearly it is working. And I changed the game title. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate that. There's always one of them I forget to. Thank you, Unknown. Appreciate the jump scare. Oh, you know what? That's going to give me a copyright strike too. I just realized I need to change that. Hey, Hot Rod, do not spam it. You're going to see the fury of the wife. Okay. appreciate you coming in, Hot Rod, but you're probably going to be muted for the rest of the stream, so. But thank you. I appreciate the view. Not really. But it actually gives me an idea that I'm actually going to add a feature on my stream deck that'll pause that for a while. But we'll just disable it. We'll disable the commonly trolled ones, but once the monetization kicks in on that platform, I'll probably put it behind like a membership or something to that effect. So, but right now it's good for troubleshooting and seeing how it works with the queuing system and everything. So, do shit for a living. I'm sick of doing this shit. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, D7. But I can respect that for sure. Thank you, 19. Appreciate that.
They see me rolling, they hating.
We are playing American Truck Simulator.
They see me rolling, they hating.
Yeah, I think the queuing is a little behind, but yep, it is ATS. I finally got around to doing the mods and getting up to 1.57. I was dreading it, and I rightfully so, because it took me almost 3 hours to get all the mods working. What time is it? About 9:15. I'm also what, Josh? Thank you, Mr. Cammon TV. Appreciate that. It is a lot of fun. But I'm doing an online haul for the event, and I'm limited to 65 miles an hour, so yep, we're getting passed up, and I'm like in this forever left lane situation. What other streaming platforms, Jared? The red platform, I'm doing vertical and horizontal. And the double T platform, I'm doing vertical. So, get off stream. You know, it all kind of depends, Lion. A, if I'm tired. B, you know, if there's something going on or whatever. So I don't really have a set schedule quite yet. Once I get all the bugs worked out of the system and all the streaming setup and everything, I'll probably try to get into more of a streaming schedule, but it's kind of just sporadic right now. So. The red platform, what is it called? It's the giant streaming thing owned by Google. Thank you, Camo. Appreciate that. It's just generally a no-no to say the names too much on stream. So. Oh, stop at the scale. Oops, I'm gonna get fined. There's the fine. So you can download. Well, I mean, it's just a website. YT, exactly. All right, Lion. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for the jump scares and all the fun. Hope you have a good time. I will look forward to seeing it tomorrow. Thank you, Pumpkin. Appreciate that. I live cars way too much. Hello. It took me a second to read your name because I'm like, is it? So. Oh, thanks, Camo. Yeah, that one is kind of a favorite of mine. I kind of liked how I got the effect of the kind of floating upwards and all that. We get to see it again. That's all good, Lion. That's what it's there for. No, it works. Alright, so the queuing system clearly isn't working quite right. Hey, Dredio. Yeah, Dredio. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome. How's it going, NASCAR? Thank you, NASCAR. It is a lot of fun.
Thanks for the song.
All right, Lion. See you tomorrow. Have a good night. How old am I? Jake. I am 49 years old. Or young, depending on how you look at
Thanks for the song.
Sean, yes, I do have my CDL Class A unrestricted in real life. So I got it about 13 months ago. When did you stop watching NASCAR? Well, I never really got into watching it on a regular basis, Matthew. Just because it, just scheduling things. But now that I'm not working, I actually want to try to get into it and start going to the PIR here in Phoenix and watch the races. So I've been to a few, but it was usually in a working capacity because the company I worked for was, sponsoring or had a booth or something to that effect. So the audio queue is late by a lot. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that, Camo. So it looks like Michael already took care of that one. Price. Thank you, Kylon. Appreciate that. Thank you for the sub. Too many people trying all at once. Yeah, and I'm trying to figure out a way to queue that all and for it to be reliable. I have a little indicator up here that says ready, and it should go red, and it was going red all through the testing today. And the second I go live, it stops working. So, thank you, Sean. Appreciate that. Hope you have a safe and happy New Year as well. I don't have a favorite NASCAR driver. You did the opposite thing. Watch you racing late models, yeah. Leroy, actually, we can do flight sims on here as well. So yeah, I've got two joysticks right now. Obviously, this one's set up as an H pattern shifter, but I have the flight throttle over there, and my pedal platform. I take out a couple bolts, rotate it 180 degrees, put the bolts back in, and I've got my rudder pedals on the opposite side. The wife has spoken. Absolutely. Thank you, How High. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Thank you, Attack. Appreciate that. That actually kind of startled me a little bit.
Thanks for the follow. Watch the
Hi, thank you for the follow.
Thanks for the follow.
Appreciate that.
Watch the motion rig go. Thanks for the follow.
Thank you, Leroy. I appreciate the wows there, Bike. That's a fairly common reaction. So, yeah. Like I said, it caught me off guard a little bit, so. Yeah. Well, and it's loud as hell in my headset. I have to adjust the volume on that one, so.
Yo, you in here, bro?
Yeah, are you Mr. Cammy?
What? Nah, bro. I spoke to you weeks ago.
Oh, right. No, sorry, someone just, someone did the Discord command and I was, just coincidentally, you popped in, so.
Oh.
What's up?
You know the server Push and P
No,
for Assetto Corsa?
I do not.
You don't know? Like, which ones do you play on? Do you play Assetto?
Yeah, I'm on Assetto Corsa. I usually do, like ADC servers.
So you do the thing not cutting up.
Mostly drifting right now, but it all just kind of depends on what I've been working on. But yeah, lately some viewers have been helping me drift in different games and whatnot. We've been doing it in BeamNG and Assetto Corsa and Forza. So,
Okay. Can you open Assetto Corsa? And I'm the moderator for a server that has over 200,000 people, and I just wanted to help you with your settings. I wanted to look at them real quick.
Yeah, not live on the stream.
Oh, okay.
Because yeah, I am live streaming right now, but
You live right now? No, my bad.
No, it's all good.
Yeah, I didn't even see.
To the left.
no, it's cool. Yeah, I'll shoot you. Yeah, just shoot me. Shoot me a DM, and I'll. Yeah, we can definitely set that up. So I'd appreciate that.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Yeah, for sure.
Awesome. Thanks, sir. Appreciate it.
I want to get you to cut up too. I want to see.
All right. No, yeah, I'm down.
That would be
100%. So, yeah, we'll get that set up and go from there.
No, I'll let you do your thing. I'll holler at you.
All right. Thanks. Take it easy. Bye. Yeah, spamming things will, you will see the wrath of my wife. She's sitting back there, and she will mute you. Can someone please give me tickets for it? Wow. How do you do that with flashbang? That's gonna... it doesn't really drive me insane. I mean, I wrote the code. I wrote the code for the overlay here, the overlay on the streaming setup, the communication
To the left.
between the two PCs and everything. So, oh no, keep the left, huh? So, yeah. No, it's all good, NASCAR. It was actually kind of funny because people were doing it last night, and my wife, we've got a 10-foot projection screen in our bedroom, and she had kind of drifted off watching the stream yesterday, and somebody decided to spam flashbangs, and that, of course, was showing up on a 10-foot screen. She didn't like that, so they promptly got muted. So, well, NASCAR. I mean, if you want, hey AC6, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. You're welcome to join the Discord, and I can give you resources and whatnot if you're interested in it. Jake Guzman Gaming, thank you for the sub, and Oregon, thank you for the sub. Yeah, it is funny how well it works. It makes, I'm sure it makes the room rather bright because it's bright in here. Yep. Where can I find setup for the truck? Joseph, I designed and built this, so you can't really find it anywhere. There are motion rigs on, commercially available, but not anything that moves this much unless you're willing to fork out about 150 grand or more, which is why I went to the DIY route. So, Yeah, sound. I'm trying to get away from the copyright music, so I figured making some custom setups for it. Would you rather play ATS or flight sim? You know, it all kind of depends on my mood, Matthew. You know, I got the bug for ATS pretty bad, and I was playing it just constantly for months and months and months. So, flight sim's fun, but I don't really know what to do in it. Now that 2024, I got that all set up. I was doing some of the missions and stuff, but listening to that the AI passengers was driving me crazy, and it kind of turned me off. So. Oh, nice sound. That's very cool. Yeah, I like to kind of shake it up. You know, the GPS on the game is my wife's voice, and it's just AI cloned, and you know. So yeah, I'm trying to make it as personalized as possible. So. No, I have not been streaming Flight Sim. I have played it. I have not been streaming it, so it's super annoying. It's like, oh my gosh, I can see the whole city from here. Wow, people look like ants, and it's just, I mean, it's just nails on a chalkboard to me. And I looked and looked and looked and see if there's a way. Hey, N3 or Nexa 96, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. And Jayden, thank you for the sub. Yeah, it's so bad sound. I mean, man, just terrible. Hate it. Where and how much was your setup? Hey, Aaron, I've got a button for that. Oh, Michael did it. That is. As far as the wear, Aaron, I designed and built it myself out in my garage. So, it's not anything you can actually buy. So, what's a favorite sim? Tyler, man, it all kind of depends on my mood. I've been in kind of a drift mood lately. You know, the guy that just hopped in the Discord a little bit ago, you know, he wants me to do on a racing server, and I'm 100% down on it, but I kind of enjoy the drifting right now. So, Assetto Corsa and BeamNG are awesome in drifting. Forza's really fun, but not as fun with the effects that I feel. So, it all kind of just depends on what's in my mood. You know, sometimes I got into like Elite Dangerous, and I played Elite Dangerous non-stop for months, and it was just, I mean, it was 1,200 hours worth of it. So, does anybody know how I can get tickets for a race this year? I don't personally know myself, sorry. So, if my girlfriend did my GPS, I couldn't drive, I'd be laughing too hard. Well, if you want help with it, Matthew, I can certainly set it up for you. I just need a voice sample. So, yeah, NASCAR, we do play BeamNG. I'm relatively new in it. So I've had some viewers help me out. We've been getting in some servers and stuff, and I've been working on it. But yeah, we did rock crawling, we did drifting, we did racing, monster trucks. So pretty fun. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate that. CarX. No, I do not play CarX because it does not have motion. So, and if it doesn't have motion, I don't really want to play it. But yeah, Dom, Dom, excuse me. It is an Ironworks W900, so it's a modded truck, but yeah, it's a W9.
Exit right.
Wrong turn, yeah. Well,
Exit right.
With my wife on one of them, don't rear end them, don't rear end them, don't rear end them. One of them's like, let's turn this bitch around. So, it's very fun. How can you get what, Steven? Sorry, I've been talking about several different things, so. Turn follow sub music down a bit, okay. can actually do that. Hey, Heim, how's it going? Welcome in. Let me... I might be able to do it from here. Okay. Hopefully it should be turned down a little bit now, so sorry about that. All right, so we're good. Thank you, Heim. It's to combat the accusations that I am AI. So, because AI wouldn't make this face. That's for damn sure. No motion, no play, exactly. What game, Eric? It is American Truck Sim. How much does the sim cost? I got a button for that. Let's see. Oh, Dragon. Sorry I didn't see you. How you doing? Welcome in. Stop at the scale. Damn it, I missed that scale too. I'm gonna get fined, man. It didn't trigger, did it? Let me reset it. Do we have pets? Yes, we do. We've got 4 cats. We have 3 naked cats, and then we have, well, and they are Nima, Shiva, and Pepper. Pepper's been on stream with me a couple times. And then we've got Asajj, who is our Maine Coon. So she is much larger and much, much furrier. So you're getting a cat tomorrow. Well, congratulations. Cats are fun. Hit something? Leo, I've got clips and stuff on my shorts and my videos of me rolling over and hitting things and hitting walls. And I hit one wall one time, and at the time I was running a Shure SM7 mic, and I hit the wall and the whole rig jolted, and the microphone came back and smacked me in the mouth and bloodied my lip. So the bumps are real. Naming him Mike, and it'll be your 4th cat. Well, very cool. Yes, happy birthday to the little one. And I saw her birthday. I think I missed that message. I don't see it in the chat, but happy birthday to them too. Assuming probably your wife, girlfriend. Mimi's house at a party over there. Very cool. BeamNG and 2 broken monitors. Absolutely. Yep. One very, very expensive one and one very cheap one. So, hey, we're in Utah. Nice, Leo. Yeah, there's a lot of clips. A lot of people get a kick out of it, but I try not. How's it going?
Remember me?
Nope. Ah, ran off the road.
From Utah? What, Utah Extra? We were driving in little carts. We were drifting.
Oh, right. How's it going?
What's your plan?
We are live streaming American Truck Sim right now. It is fun. It's a very chill game.
Yeah, I used to have it and I refunded it.
Yeah, it's not for everyone, but you know, I got into it because I needed to practice for getting my license, and it just kind of stuck with me.
CDL?
Yep.
Are you gonna do business? Like, like a company? Because if you don't need your CDL. Or you can drive for a company.
Well, no, I mean, it's kind of a long story, but I got it because I was getting into heavy equipment operating. And it was preferred that I have my CDL, so. But, yeah, just FYI, you are live on my live stream right now. So.
I'm not gonna say nothing crazy.
No, I know. So I'm just letting you know, so. How much does setup cost? I've got a button for that. Hopefully it works. Yep, it's working. Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're live on that, the red platform, and the purple one. So, all three of them. So. Hey, Oku. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome. What the hell is this car doing? Are you kidding me? They just literally pulled in front of me and then stopped. So we're gonna push them out of the way.
That's why I just seen on a video on TikTok, like the exact thing you just said.
Yeah. Alright, I can't get away from... What the hell is... Oh, Jesus. Come on. Zaya, yeah, it is multiplayer. I'm not doing multiplayer, but yes, it is a multiplayer game. So. It's not 81K, it's 51K.
Yeah, my grandpa owns a logging company, so they have to make Peterbilts and stuff.
Nice.
I like the Jade brake. They're cool.
Oh, the Jake brake, you mean?
Oh yeah, Jade, not Jade. I've always got them mixed up.
Alright. It's mental? Yeah, well, Matt, it's all a matter of perspective. What's a base racetrack to go get the experience? Or no? How's the Moza gearbox feel? How high? It doesn't work with feedback for H pattern shifting. It only works in a few games for the joystick mode. But it's cool. I mean, it's great in like Microsoft Flight Sim. But with the force feedback, that's how it turns into an H pattern shifter. So, and I love it. I'm a big fan of it. That's why I have 2 of them. So, yeah, Joe's, it was, yep, 51K. Let's see, finally got a nap. Nice, Dragon. Congrats on the nap. Please pull into... Alright, man. Take it easy. Your initial guess was 20 quick. Well, Zaya, the 51K includes all the streaming equipment too. If you take the streaming out of it,
We'll try a different route.
it's about 30 grand. So, how late did you play on Chuck Smack? We were, I think, like 1 o'clock. Not yet. How high? No, unfortunately. That would be very cool. I'd love it to like lock you out of the gear, you know, if you're grinding them. So, thank you, King. Appreciate it. Any word on if anything? Yeah, he actually popped in the chat, Josh. And I was DMing him this morning, so I didn't really ask, but things seemed fine. So that's. Was it worth it? Absolutely, every single penny, Brody. I've been in the motion rigs for thousands of hours, and I absolutely love it. So. No, how high? I wish it did, but no. Basically, when this game was made, it force feedback shifters and stuff weren't actually a thing. I'm hoping developers will start implementing it into the game, and then also hopefully Moza will update the firmware to lock you out on missed shifts. That would be awesome. So, am I a truck driver in real life? I do have my CDL, but I don't use it. But yeah, hey, Master Madrid SVJ, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. And with Sado, why is it on? I'm not sure. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Is that a little better, Chelsea? Okay, very cool. Glad to hear that. Cool. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's with it all being new and everything, I'll have to dial all that stuff in, but at least it was only 36 hours this time. Yeah, I've had those insomnia bouts. It's rough, for sure. Hey Scott, how's it going? Absolutely, how high?
Keep to the left.
Hey Dalen. After 2 a.m. Ugh. So you were still, yeah, oh yeah, you were still streaming, but you were drifting, right? If I'm not mistaken. What is the hospital W? I don't quite understand that. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. If you wake me up without enough sleep, I'm definitely not a person you want to chat with either. But getting sick would not be fun. Thank you, Noor Swan. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, Chelsea deals with the public every day. So, could not do it. Thank you, Dragon. Yeah, we got that. We got the new sub song. We've got the new dance song. We've got the new twerk song. I need to do the new spin song because that's still copyright material. What are we hauling? I think it's a pair of Amazon trailers. What's in those Amazon trailers? Waste paper. Okay. But we're taking it all the way to Louisiana. It's like we got 1,400 miles left.
And then exit right.
Are you doing this
Exit
at night?
Right.
Doing what? Don't roll. Thank you. Chatting and driving. It's gonna kill me one day. See? Right there with you, Tom. Uh-oh. And we crashed. Awesome. That was a bummer. It's, all right, let's fix that and get back in here. Steam. Go. Hopefully we didn't lose too much. I think we were around 1,400 miles, so. Well, the funny part, Tom, I went to Disneyland with my family, and I went on the Star Tours ride, and I love those motion rides, and I'm like, I got kind of hell-bent on figuring out how it worked. And then I realized that there's a whole sub-community of people that build those from scratch. And so I started educating myself on the different, reverse kinematics equations and the properties of Stewart platforms and whatnot. Let's see, we lost.
You know, it is always best to get on
Oh,
the road early.
We didn't
Let's
lose a lot
do
of time.
this.
So. And built my first one about 8 years ago. So, but it was from a Disneyland ride. That's funny,
Keep
Paul.
to the right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Oh yeah, this is the corner I almost rolled on. Wow, thanks, Chelsea. That does work. I see what you're trying to do. My wife's trying to kill me. Now, hopefully the game doesn't crash again. If it does, then that means that the new map mod is broken. So. Thank you, Harsh. Appreciate that. Oops. Oh, I killed it.
Russian platform self-destruction sequence initiated. 5, 4,
Agent, it is American Truck Sim.
1. Goodbye.
I don't know where I'm driving right now. Hey, I stayed in my lane. Yep, the map is broken. Son of a bitch. All right. So let's try one more time and see if we can go maybe an alternate route. Tom, about everything was about 51 grand. Thank you, Josh. I kept it in low gear though, so if I was gonna crash, at least it wouldn't be too. It did, Michael, in the same exact spot. So it's a problem with the map. I may have to strip out all the map mods and just go stock map for now. So I'm gonna try one more route, maybe see if we can do an alternate direction and see if we can bypass that point. Yep, little V, $51,000. Okay, so we are here. Okay, so in theory, I could go down to, what, Scipio? And then over. So we'll try that.
Let's go.
Thank you, Tom. Appreciate it. All right. It says no right turn, but you know what? There's also no straight either. Starting on this hill is fun.
Okay, we'll try a different route.
Not a problem, Little B. Nope. There it goes again. All right. All right, so I'm going to have to... I guess we could teleport. Does anyone remember the keys to do the teleport? It's Control F9, I think. Tom, there's I'm running about 62 mods right now. About 50 or 46 of them are map mods. And somewhere there's a broken map mod. And so we're gonna see if we can just maybe teleport to the next town over. So Control F10. Okay, cool. Thank you, Michael. How many trucks do I have in real life? Like big rigs? I don't have any. I've got a Tesla Cybertruck, and I've got a Chevy Colorado ZR2 Bison Edition in real life for trucks. It's some bug in the new update, yeah. Unfortunately. So... Alright, so what we'll do... Let's get out of here. Let's go to Moab. Because if we go to Price, it's probably a little too close. So, I think I can do... Oops. So we'll drive. I have to turn this off because... oh, actually, okay. So I did fix my emergency button so it doesn't crash the system. So otherwise it goes crashing down from, like, you know, 3 feet up. It's like I have an addiction to buying cheap Ford Rangers. Nice Jeep. You have 9 of them? 9? Hey, welcome in. Unfortunately, I don't speak Korean. Pretty sure that's what that is, so sorry. I don't know if anyone wants to Google Translate that for me or something. Okay, so we're gonna go to Moab. Oh. And then... Hey, William, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. David, thank you for the sub. Okay, so then it's Control F10, right? Nope. Nope. So F. Why is it taking pictures? Absolutely, Lil. Appreciate it that you were hanging out. Yeah, control is not working. Let's try right control. That's not working. Nope. Damn it.
Like you always say, better never than late. Let's get moving.
Well, shit. I don't know why Control F10 isn't working. You didn't get a song, Logan? Okay, so the reason for that, Logan, is that's your settings in YouTube. I finally looked this up and figured this out. If you go to your YouTube account settings and you go to your privacy settings, you'll see a setting in there that says keep my subscriptions private. And if you don't have that turned off, chatbots and stuff can't pick up your sub, which that means I can't. So I do appreciate the sub. Thank you very much. But yeah, that's that kind of, I was racking my brain about that. And that's also why on the chatbot, it kind of groups up together because Google has limitations on the polling and everything. So, all right, let's see if we can figure out. It says hit F10 to free camera and then control 9. So F10 and control. I don't know. F10 is taking screenshots. Chelsea, can you do me a favor? Well, no, let me. I'm gonna turn the chatbot off for a little bit, so I'm not jump scared and everything while I'm trying to research this. But I will be back. Well, you can control it. Yeah, I mean, I'm in.
And then once you get to that spot.
So. Yeah, it's.
Thanks for the sun. Thanks for riding with us. Thanks for
All right. So we found out why. It's because I'm on a World of Trucks mission. So that sucks. I guess we'll just have to abandon the job. I just have to remember what. Cancel current job. Yes. Oops. Nope. Nope. So now we should be able to I didn't turn my motion platform off, but that actually was kind of a nice landing. All right, so we'll have to just find a new job. Let's see, external contracts, Moab, Utah to Baton Rouge, Louisiana. That's pretty much what we were doing. Oh, here's 2 UPS trucks. So we'll go from 2, we'll do doubles on UPS instead of doubles with Amazon. So.
Let's get going. Up ahead, turn left. Turn left.
Thankfully I have the clutch in. AI's being a little dumb. It's gonna hit. Ow. Wow. Appreciate that, asshole. That's what I get. I was in my lane. Hell hath no fury. That was a little violent. I did flip off a sim. Don't forget to refuel. Yeah, actually I'm pretty good on fuel, but I'm just gonna hit the car. I'm sick and tired of these damn. Now I just remembered why I have so little power in this truck is I forgot to apply my own mod that I did in the last one that had about 150 more horsepower. So Love the setup, man. Is that 3 screens? Yeah, Jake, it is 3 42-inch LG OLED TVs. Hey, William.
Keep
Yep.
to the left.
All the
and then
power.
Turn
It wasn't unreasonable, but the power that this truck comes with by default is
Turn
not
left.
great. And they only have one engine option. Sorry to hear that, Carson.
left. Up ahead. Turn right.
Of course Chelsea clipped it. Why wouldn't she?
Turn right. We're here. This is where we needed to
Oh
be.
shoot, I was supposed to turn there. Sorry, I was reading chat. No, Jake, not in the slightest. The TV has game mode. Wow, thanks, Chelsea. Appreciate that. I'm still. There we go. The wife is challenging me tonight. Is it kind of dangerous to drive it with one hand? I mean, yeah. But actually, you know, when I was hauling crane parts around, I was doing, you know, oversized loads with these giant crane components. And the guy told me that was my trainer. He's like, take both hands off the wheel and just put one of them on there and just rest it on there. He's like, you're gonna love life at that point. Hey, Jake Chad, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. And he was right. It actually was pretty good advice. So, do they want to see that in your CDL school? No, but he flat out told me, he's like, there's going to be a lot of things that you have to unlearn from your CDL school.
Better never than late. Let's
And
get
one of them
moving.
was the 10 and, you know, the 9 and 3 or 2 and 10 or whatever, you know, some people do. And how much was a motion platform? Is easy to interchange the flight sim? It's about 51 grand. Well, the motion platform portion itself, Sasquatch, was about 11 of the 51 grand. And I specifically designed this to be easy to switch. My pedal platform rotates. I just take a couple bolts out, rotate it 180 degrees, put the bolts back in, and my rudder pedals are on the bottom. And then these shifters are actually force feedback joysticks, and they can switch with one click of a button to joysticks. So then I can just take my flight throttle that's sitting on the cabinet over there, and just a couple thumb screws underneath here, take this one off, put the throttle on, and we're good to go. So maybe the smaller screen makes a difference. I had been using a 55 originally. No, Jake,
Up ahead.
that's
Turn
not going to be it.
left.
Depending on the television, they typically have a game mode, and that
Turn left.
basically eliminates any smoothing effects that a lot of TV manufacturers put in. And I've tried that on Vizios, I've tried it on LGs, so, and it all has done the same thing. What the hell is AI doing right now? Like, I'm not pulled out into the... You know what? Screw... Now, oh, now you want to go. Wow. SCS made some improvements to the AI, I see. Yes, thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. I forget what I was talking about. Oh, smaller screens. Yeah, so the TV manufacturers put that technology in there to make your viewing experience better. And it's kind of like an interpolation smoothing effect. And you turn that off, and basically you shouldn't have any lag. And I've tried it on probably a dozen or more different televisions. We've also got a Roku TV, and I turned it off for that, and the zero input lag. So usually it's PC mode, game mode, something to that effect. So
Keep to the right.
they heard what I did to the other truck, yeah. Nice, Sasquatch. Show the outside. All right. Ah. I'm not good at the panning around, but it's a Ironworks W900. That actually worked, Chelsea. That's funny. Hey, Jot, how's it going? Hey, Logan, welcome in. Can you see that I've been shadow banned over there? I've gone from 50, 100, 200 viewers. I got a scud saying thank you, Chelsea. Thank you, Camo. And now I don't show up in search results. I only show up to people that follow me. So I've been all right. That's been a little frustrating, but everything else has been pretty good. I've been sick, unfortunately, so I haven't been streaming too much in the last week. So, but I'm feeling better today. So, and I was streaming yesterday, but we were doing farm sim. So, how are you doing? Thank you, Michael. Appreciate it. Yeah, Brandy, that's or Brandis? Is it Brandis? Brandis. That question's asked a lot, so we kind of made a function for that. Did you not see the thing that goes across the screen, Brandis? Just curious, because it said it. You had the flu? Damn, Logan. I don't think I had the flu, but it was a really, really bad cold and kind of manifested into a pretty bad head cold situation this last week, and was definitely not fun. But I've heard lots of bad things about that flu that's going around, and thankfully I have not gotten that. Fingers crossed. But I think I was lucky to get a cold and not the flu, but you know, a lot of the streamers I watch, they've been getting on and their voice is just practically gone and they just sound awful, and I feel so bad for them.
And then turn
Yeah. I got a call today, 37K for a blown turbo. Took the motor. Wow. That is no good. White Downward Dragon has been out. Yeah. Well, and Dragon, you said you were coming down with it too. So, what engine is that? Logan, it's the only engine that comes with the Ironworks W900. I don't really remember what it is. I think it's like a Cat C12, maybe. But it has no balls, and I did not add my little mod that adds an extra engine option in there. So it's like 600 horse. Nothing nothing great. So it does sound good, yes. No, I definitely like the sound. I don't like the power. that thing knock the crash? Yeah, Sasquatch. Without the crash filters, it would. It's very violent, actually. So, I keep questioning because the MPG I only get 2.1. You know, that's a good point. Why am I getting 21? That's weird. I just got this going today, Logan, because I've been really dreading doing the upgrade to 1.57. I finally did it today, and it took me about 3 hours to get all the mods figured out. And earlier we crashed, and I had to teleport to another city because we couldn't get through somewhere in Utah. And but I don't know why I'm getting 21 miles a gallon. I don't have any fuel economy mods or anything like that, so. Yeah. Yeah, that's better than any car I drive that's gas. Is this setup over 2,000? Yeah. Everything you see here is about $51,000. Empire, I would mow them all down, 100%. This would turn into a very GTA-esque game. So, how do you like the force feedback shifter? Logan, I actually love it. I wish that it had the lockouts for the miss shifts, but unfortunately it doesn't, at least not yet. But I love it. It's great for doing flight, and one click of a button and it goes into H pattern. Another click of the button, I can do sequential. I can make it 4-speed with reverse. I can make it 5 with reverse. I can make it 6 with reverse. The whole thing. So it's pretty cool for sure. It just doesn't have that feedback that I wish it had. At least not yet. But you get around? Okay. All right. I don't think I've ever seen that's saying I have to shit. I think it said I had to go to the what just happened? Logan, that's the twerk mode. I wrote all the software that interfaces with the motion rig. I can't get it working on that platform because they are a little weird with their programming API. I'm working on it. When I did get it working, it was wildly abused. But now that I'm on a shadow ban over there and nobody comes to my live streams except a few people, I could probably turn that back on. But yeah, that's just little features we added in. So I wrote the software so it flashes the lights and, you know, moves the rig around and all that. So let's see, Empire Jester, am I retired? I'm too young to retire, so no, technically I am unemployed. All right, I was gonna do just a random niche U-turn, but we'll go through that field over here. We'll do that. Ah, it's all good, Matthew. Yeah, yeah. The chat got the motion rig twerking. I just love that song. It's fun. So, and it's custom, which is cool.
Okay, I'll try a different route.
Yeah, Logan, they said I was using reproduced content, which is why we added the face cam, just in the event that, I guess we're going up here, in the event that, because I read something about not having a face cam is suspicious, and I appealed it. several times, and all of my appeals were denied instantly, which of course tells you that it's AI that's doing the shadow banning and doing the restrictions. And so I don't know what triggered it, because we were jamming. We were
Keep to the right.
sometimes, you know, at least 20, 30 people, and at the higher times, you know, 250, 260. And yeah, now I've hit 0 a few times on this stream today, so it's a major bummer. So, can I go off-road? I just did go off-road, so yeah. And I know I'm going the wrong... Oh! All this time, and now I get failed to... Alright. Oh well. Chunks of the turbo were found in the oil pan. That is not good. I'm just going the wrong damn way. You know what? Let's just break this sign down. Hey, I made it around the sign.
Turn right.
I made it around that sign. Look at that.
Turn right.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Magic fucking brains. Thank you for the sub. And Boz K. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome. How's it going, Bo McFarlane? The niche way of doing things, exactly. Yep, I don't make anything easy, and it's kind of a curse. Because this chatbot that I wrote, I'm working on it sometimes 12, 15 hours a day, trying to fix the bugs and add new features. And what happens if a lizard wants to... Oh, lot lizard? My wife would kill her. Man, that sway just kind of hits a little different lately, so... Yep, Logan, I'm actually building a second motion rig for the wife and kids to play along. It's mostly done. I need to put a PC together for it. But it's, we got that wheel when I first started playing ATS. My wife, I built a quick little sim rig for her and got her an R12 and the TSW wheel. So we're gonna put that back on there, and then I ordered another wheel, one of the new Moza wheels that has the display on it that they just released. I pre-ordered that, so that way we'll have a racing wheel for over there and a truck wheel for over there. So, oh, I know, Michael. And they can suck it.
Up ahead. Turn left.
I'm gonna ride around with my brights on. Thank you, Pinch. Appreciate it. Different is exactly what I was going for. Uh-oh. I think Levi is going to get, gonna feel the wrath of the wife here soon. But, well, I mean, if you want to ask the question, what are you asking? I mean, are you... Because I have a question. Are you like 12? Because if you are, I'm not going to have this conversation because the things I would say are not appropriate to a child. But you're acting like a child. So, I mean... Because only children say stupid shit like that. Oh no, Father Thomas is back. Father D. Thomas, the one that wastes a lot of time, way more than I do. Damn sure. Believing in fairy tales. Trying to save up money. Got an Aces Rock LA with the Moser truck bundle. Nice. I'm not even paying attention what gear I'm in. Yeah, if we can, oh, he's already dispatched. Bye, Father Thomas. Enjoy your fairy tales. Daru, come to Korea, eat kimchi. How much does setup that cost? Roscoe, about $51,000. And Logan, the unfortunate part, right now, building a PC is so expensive. And that's kind of what's keeping me from building that for that second motion rig, because memory right now is, you know, it's $1,000 or more for what I want to get. And not going to do it. That's ridiculous. So. Hey, Henry. Oh, I'm up on the thing. And Brantley. And Monster. Donovan, real what? You want one? Yeah, Roscoe, that is tons of fun. I know, I hate it. I watched a video where a brand new gun was cheaper than a PC. Yeah. Absolute facts right now. It's weird world we live in right now. Yeah, that's, I get that a lot, Roscoe. But imagine if I had it in like a fully encased setup, like some of the streamers have. It would actually be kind of funny if, you know, I had a full cab going on. But I play other games, so I don't want to do a full cab, and kind of takes away from the immersion factor if I've got. If I'm flying a plane and I'm surrounded by, you know, a W900 interior or something. So, hey, Dragon, thank you for the rose. Appreciate that. Ice Dog, yes. We need to stop invading countries because my stocks took a massive hit when that happened. And actually, just all the BS over the last couple months, my stocks have been going down, they come back up, and they go back down, they come back up. And I really haven't made squat over the past couple months. Thank you, Ice. Appreciate the flashbang. All right, Logan, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hey, Pretzel, how's it going? But yeah, thanks, Logan. Appreciate you dropping by. Appreciate the chat. Thank you for the lightning bolt, Dragon. Thank you, Big. Appreciate it. I mean, Chelsea can get in the voice chat. I'm in it right now. Yeah, I'm sure you do, Dragon. Oh.
Keep to the right, and then...
Thank you, Roscoe. Appreciate the like and the sub. You are incredible. All right. Thank you, Father Thomas. I appreciate that you're still here. Kind of thought you were gone, but... Now, riddle me this. Is it a waste of time for a person to utilize
Continue.
an extension of the things of which you called a waste of time to do? Pretty sure there's a whole, you know, I think I hurt Father Thomas's feelings. I think that's why he keeps flashbanging me. Nah, we're gonna do one wheel. That's a nice wrist hand clock thingy. Yeah. Were you in the live stream when I got that comment? That was so funny. Nice clock on your wrist. Yeah, if we spam too much, the wrath of the wife comes out. So. Okay, not very fast. It's kind of a pig. On the last mod version I did, hey, my tractors and racing. Thank you for the sub. So the last version of it I had, I wrote a quick mod that added about 150 horse and a different sound pack to it. And I forgot to do that. I spent so much time today trying to get 1.57 going. So. Sasquatch left? Oh. Maybe somebody brought out a camera. Needs more torque and cowbell. Both. Did you ever use Viper stuff? Vipers. Who stuff? Yeah, guys, do not spam it. I'm telling you. It's been nice knowing you. Bye. I saw you disappear. Goodbye. Sorry. You've been, wifed. Oh, Viper's mods. I don't actually run any Viper mods. So. Yeah, Josh. Yep, Father Morgan is, he frequents the channel. For as much as he calls this a waste of time and I need to go live a life of regret and guilt, he spends a lot of time in here. So it's a little weird, but I appreciate the views. So do it, Dragon. Get into a convoy. Let's do this. Actually, Sark, we were doing farming sim yesterday on stream. So, yeah, we do farm sim, truck sim, flight sim, car sim. He does have a new handbrake. Yeah, I don't have this bound. So, what happens if I crash? There are videos of me on the profile of me crashing. I have my crash filters pretty dialed in now, so not a whole lot, but it shakes me around. So, if I didn't have the crash filters, it would hurt me. So, this thing's over 1,000 pounds, and it can hop up off the ground with the momentum it can get. That's why I had to put, you might be able to see it, there's little wheels that are used as bumpers on the three corners on the base, and I had to anchor those in the concrete because the rig kept moving across the floor. So he was on vertical and he's muted for 30 minutes. Well, I hope you're still watching, Father. Like I said, I appreciate the views. It all counts towards my goals. And I don't mind if you flashbang me. There's jump scare, there's self-destruct, there's BSOD for blue screen of death. I've wasted a lot of time doing the things that you probably would hate to like to do on my channel, and so, whatever that logic is. But he's given watch hours, absolutely. Yep, BSO. Oh shit! I can't see. Okay. That legitimately scared me. That scared me more than the jump scares. So, oh, you don't have the DLCs? All right. What wheel? It is the Moza TSW for the truck steering wheel. And we got an ad break. He's just stewing. Father's sitting there pacing. Thank you, Chelsea. Appreciate that. It's a little too reminiscent of recent times. Yeah, I'd love to see if he's still here in 30 minutes. I mean, you never know. He might become a regular of the channel, you know? Oh, you do, Michael? Nice. I didn't have Louisiana until today, so I just got that. So that's why we're trying. Yeah, I have them turned down all the way, Matthew, but yeah. It's, I think, 30 seconds every 90 minutes or something like that. Or 90 seconds every 60 minutes, I think is what it is. Matthew, most of them, yeah.
To the right. Then turn right.
There's 2 more songs I think I need to get off the bot and replaced. I replaced the follow music. I replaced the sub music. I replaced the dance music and the twerk music. So, well, thank you, Olivia. I appreciate it. I was wondering if I had written that in to be case sensitive or not. I'm glad it's not. So. Yeah, roll and spin. You are correct. Oh.
Keep to the left, and then turn left.
Yep, roll and
Turn
spin.
left.
Only have 532 hours. I think I have somewhere around there. I think I'm like 510 or something like that. So. I'm a bad truck driver because I'm blocking that whole lane. Speak in Hindi? I cannot. I'm sorry. I speak 2 languages, bad English and worse English. Sasquatch has 3,000 hours. Holy cow. Nah. Yeah, I thought it was that until I had access to the internet, Dragon. I was like, why is this on the radio, you know? What were the things again, like the jump scares? Olivia, there's self-destruct, all one word. There's BSOD. There's jump scare, flashbang. There's wow. Broken. Confetti. All kinds of things. Oh shit. See, this legitimately scares me. Hello? Alright, somebody's in the... Oh, it's our favorite, Okay, I had to turn off my Discord broadcast to the live stream earlier because, yeah, I'll turn it back on. So yeah, you are live now.
Drifted with my.
Oh, what happened to? There it is.
Trying to get the drifting thing down at the hammer rate 500.
Good. Glad to hear that.
Still working.
Hey, thank you for the confetti 649. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Hey, by the way, 649, I apologize about not seeing the and I'm showing that my gifts aren't triggering the on-screen notifications, which I'm trying to get that out, but I apologize for missing the gifts yesterday. So I very much very much appreciate it. So I feel bad because that platform, the programming API, is a little weird, and I can get follows, but I can't get the gifts for some reason. I can't trigger those, but I added in some stuff in the code so it kind of recorded events so I can hopefully get it fixed. But how much did it cost to get all this? Arachnid, about $51,000. Thank you, IDFC. Appreciate that. An oak tree isn't a driver's seat. Okay. Thank you again for the confetti. Appreciate that. Well, and see, that's the funny part, 649. I've got the confetti command, and I want to wire it up. I want to have it do my own coded things on the screen and whatnot on the overlays. And once I get that figured out, things like the confetti will trigger my confetti on my screen for my overlay on the whole thing, the whole chatbot that I wrote from scratch. So that's the goal. So. But I've been shadow banned by that platform, so the gifts are few and far between. So they said I was rebroadcasting or broadcasting reproduced content, something to that effect. Why didn't you buy a truck? What do you mean, Joshua? What game? It is American Truck Sim. Yeah, Olivia, no spaces. It has to be all one. How does the alien abduction work? Did we trigger that? I mean, you can trigger it. You can do abduction. Yep, the wife just triggered it. Here it goes. A sick drift. Hey, a shooting star. Neat. Yeah, into the wall. Yeah. How much for just the wheel and the pedals?
To the right, and then exit right.
I assume you mean the wheel base, wheel and pedals.
Exit right.
Let's see. I think the wheelbase was 900. The wheel is like It was like 270 when I bought it. I think it's like 230 now. So what is that? 11. Let's call it 1150. And then the pedals, the CR2 pedals, I think are. Why? Hey, Mr. Untouchable, thank you for the sub. I think the pedals were like 4.5. But then I got the M booster pedal, which is 800. So 4.5, 800, 1250 plus 11, so 30, 20, about 2,500 bucks. Why am I in the wrong gear? There we go. Dace, it's not just... Oh, shit. Wow, that's hard to see through. It's not just this game. It plays dozens of games. So we can play farming sim, trucking sim, flying sim, racing sim, drifting sim, bus simulator, trains, roller coasters, boats, spaceships, all sorts of things. So Olivia, that's a setting you have on that platform. It's a privacy setting. You have your subscription set to private. And unfortunately, I can't see when that happens. So, can't find it, grind it, absolutely. Yeah, Dace, I was racking my brain because it would work for some people and not for others. And as a software developer, something that's intermittent drives me crazy. So I'm like, why is this not working? Why is it not working? And sure enough, I found out it's Google's fault. So, oh, you only have FS22? I'm sorry, Dragon, what?
It's always Google's fault.
Yeah. Actually, speaking of that, now that somebody's in Discord, I'm going to turn the game down a tad.
Oh, they don't need to hear me.
Oh no, that's just for my... Does this game have a goal? I mean... not really.
Life has goals?
Yeah, I mean, just driving things to places. And it's really... here's the thing. The people that have come in the stream and they're like, I don't get it. And I'm like, you know, it's been on sale sometimes and people get it and they're like, now I get it. And it's a super chill game. And... you know, going for hours, and it's just, it's easy, laid back. It's cool for interacting with chat. I still drive like a maniac, but you know.
Turn
What's going on, everybody?
How's it going?
What's going on?
Who is this?
This is Oso.
Oh, Oso. Okay. I was gonna say it sounded familiar, but how you doing, buddy?
Good, good. How are you, man?
I'm doing all right.
Good.
You were
What's
on
up,
the live
Robert?
stream.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay.
Say hi to everybody.
Hello, everybody.
That is
Are you
Oso
okay?
Actually. We've got Upward Dragon and Oso Actually in the Discord right now. So they both are streamers. Oso does a lot of American Truck Sim. He is a madman on that damn. So, and
I'm
Upward
trying
Dragon
to,
does a lot of he does farm sim, he does BeamNG, he does AC, he does what are the games you play lately?
I play a little
You're on.
Car X,
You got Car X.
Motion platform
Uh-oh.
self-destruction sequence initiated. 5,
Uh-oh.
My library's pretty big.
2,
Are you on TikTok or
Goodbye.
on Twitch?
All three platforms, Oso.
I gotta be super careful now. Great.
I've been shadow banned on TikTok.
No way.
Yep.
For what?
They sent me a scud 2 days ago saying I was restricted because I was using reproduced content.
Oh,
And so my lives went from, 40, 50, sometimes 200 people. Right now we've got some winners in there right now. You guys are awesome. We've got 4 people. And it's
Really?
only followers. So I don't show up in searches, I don't show up in anything. So I appealed it and they denied my appeals.
Of course.
Sure, Dace, happy birthday.
I'm sorry you gotta go through that, man. That's
It does. And apparently it happens a lot because the AI picks up on something.
you think it's the AI?
Oh yeah,
I think
it's
it could be people. Could be people doing that.
well, people may have reported me.
Yeah,
I don't know, but
because your rig is one of a kind, bro, and people can't stand it.
Well, Matthew, we're working on. I'm knocking on the door of monetization on that platform, and I've got 2 more things that I need to get off the chat bot that could get me copyright strikes. So,
So you gotta go with that, man. That
Yeah.
sucks, bro.
it's it's a thing. So hey, we've got 5 people in there now. Well, we got 62. 62 on the red platform and 10 on the purple. So,
Oh,
So easy, anybody.
nice.
yeah. Well, but that's the whole thing, and Dragon and I were kind of chatting about it, where, man, it's hard. It's such a saturated thing. I mean, there's millions of streamers, and it's like, how do you catch the attention of people that are,
Right,
diehard
right.
faithfuls for so many other people?
Right, right.
So, thank you, Braylon. Appreciate that.
So sorry you had to go through that, man. But
Oh, it's
you know
all
what?
good.
You're gonna be up just fine, bro.
All right,
You're gonna be just fine.
I'll get through it. I always do. So. Oh, thank you, Matthew. Appreciate the update. Yeah, I've got a counter up here. Combined, right now we're down to 43, so it looks like we just lost a few. But well, thank you for watching from France. That's awesome. Welcome in. Anything new in your world, Oso?
2 new things. I just picked up a handbrake and a sequential shifter, and I'm trying to like do my Dominic Toretto Need for Speed on Forza 5 drifting.
Nice.
Try it.
Oh, yeah. You ever want to get into a convoy? Let me know.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, we do drifting convoys every now and then. So.
Okay.
Brentley, I'm driving a W900 from Ironworks Modding.
Oh,
No, that's very cool.
Ironworks one? Nice.
Yeah. But congrats on that. That's very very fun.
The Ironworks is nice. I like that Ironworks stuff.
Well, thank you, Camo. Yeah, well, I finally got 1.57 going today. It took me 3 hours to get the mods working.
Really?
And I only installed this truck and nothing else. This is the only truck mod I have, so.
I'm still on 156, bitch.
Are you?
Yes, I am.
I don't blame you. I already crashed in Utah, and I had to abandon my World Trucks load because you can't teleport, and I couldn't get around. So.
Oh wow.
All right, Dace. Happy birthday. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it.
I think I'll be forced to go to 157 after I pick up that Rollins.
Oh, you're gonna get that finally?
Yeah. Some of my soul. Yeah.
Hey, Fortnite Kid and Thomas McBride. Thank you for the sub. Which one should you do? What do you mean? Oh, and the wife says hi, also, by the way.
Hey, Miss Chelsea.
She doesn't want to. She's shy. She doesn't want to come in the voice chat. Even though she has this really bitchin' Pokemon Razor headset that we got her. It's got the little ears. It's purple. It's absolutely adorable. But she's being shy. So.
Chelsea was there when I fell off the side of the cliff into a ditch on the truck simulator. It was so fun.
Hey, Deathmaster, how's it going? Gengar, that's it. Yeah, Chelsea's got some funny clips of me going off cliffs and all that, so yeah, she gets all the fun stuff. Hey, EG Trucking, thank you for the follow over there. Appreciate it. Welcome. We're doing a little dance for you. And you get to hear the new follow song. So yeah, so we had to swap. I can't see. You haven't played 22?
What?
Wow.
Oh, that's like a redeem. They blind you.
Yeah, it's flashbangs and jump
That's
scares.
crazy.
Yeah,
That's
actually, I got that done now, so and I wrote all that. So we've got I've got my notifications that come up in the center of the screen now on my gaming rig. So I've got a full triple screen overlay on my gaming rig, as well as the streaming PC. So that's a pretty wicked setup that we got going on now.
Very nice, I like.
Make it jiggle on the man that's control.
Yeah, Chelsea loves this song. I love it too. When I made it, it got me giggling so hard. Chad got the motion rig twerking. So damn funny.
Oh, bright light.
Yup.
I've got conflicting mods too.
Well, if are you trying to do 157?
Yep.
I can. It's gmc-modding.co.uk. They have really good lists of mods that they work. And today I had a problem. The only one I had to remove was Beyond. The Beyond mod was crashing my loads. So.
Is that like a graphics mod? To be honest?
I don't think so. I think it's actually just kind of a content mod, but I've never been able to run it because I tried it on 156 and it crashed, and it crashes on 157 too. So Ken Block drifting around. Yeah, if I could, man, I wonder if the handbrake would work in ATS. That'd be funny.
It does. I'm using it as to switch gears from 5 up. I'm using it.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. But
Damn
you
it,
have
Chelsea.
to toggle off that. You have to toggle off the thing at the bottom for it to work.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you got to toggle that. Yeah. But it definitely works. So I was like, let me try it. So I tried the thing. I was like, oh, great. So I got my handbrake as my parking brake. My handbrake as my parking brake, and the sequential shifter as going up in gears. Go up from 5 to 8.
Oh, nice. Very cool.
Yeah.
Keep to the left.
I hate that non-black or white is always pink. Yeah. She is a purple girly. Everything. She has purple hair. She has purple shoes. Hell, I even have purple shoes. Just for her. Thank you, she. Appreciate that.
I was so tired when I took my kid over to the birthday party. I had to do 2 different shoes. I had one DC
no.
and
And
one
then
Adidas.
turn right.
Wow.
That's how you know.
I didn't notice till I got.
That's how you know you tired. Like you do too much. And you just so focused on getting the shit out the door. That'll be fun.
Chad got the motion rig twerking.
It wasn't until later. I was like, when I was leaving, I was like, man, I can really feel a difference now that I know.
Do it, Mark. Yeah, we outside. Yeah, cruising around in Forza is very fun. I'm looking forward to 6 coming out. Hopefully it's soon. So, hey Edwin, how's it going?
I have
Isn't it camo?
anticipation from everybody, so it better not flop.
I don't
Yeah.
think it is. I'm pretty sure it's not.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't do another Project Motor Racing. Can I make you a moderator? I don't think we need mods right now. Arctics. But I appreciate that. Appreciate the offer. Who do you want to moderate? Hopefully not my wife. Because she'll fight you and she'll win. She's vicious.
Yeah.
In a good way. In a good way and an adorable way. Oh, I can't do a U-turn here. So.
I'm trying to figure out how I get the car to drift. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
You're in Forza?
Not right now, but
Well, you
If
got to
I'm
make
ready.
sure all your assists are off.
Yeah,
Because
that too.
that's huge. If you don't have your assists off, you're not gonna hit a drift at all because you basically it cuts power and tries to keep you from losing traction. So, but what I was kind of told was go to the event lab island, and you get that giant blank space where you can start to do some like circle drifts.
Oh, really? I never went there. I never thought to go there at all.
Yeah, if you go onto the event lab, where people have all the custom tracks and everything, you just go to the event lab island, and it's a huge flat concrete platform that you can just sit there and learn how to catch a drift. And when you do that, then you can kind of go back into, hitting trees and people and houses. Are you Steaks, Dad?
Keep to the right.
Steaks.
And then exit
Haley, no, I don't have any child named Steak. I eat steak, but
right. Exit right.
Thank you for telling me.
yeah.
I think everything, all my assists are off. I'm driving at 100% of the game. Yeah, all of it.
Nice, Evan. Oh, so do we need a wife command?
Shit,
I'll have her face pop up on the screen. I'll have to do the one that's in my phone. This is really adorable picture. Evan, yes, it is a Kenworth. It is a W9 from Ironworks Modding.
I wonder if I can get my wheel to work underground.
I don't see why not. As long as you can assign an axis, you can do a controller. You should be able to do the wheel.
Continue straight.
Let's find out. I've always wondered what it'd be like to drive.
Keep to the right. And
When
then
are you going to
turn right.
drive the Texas Prom?
Turn right.
I tried, and I'm gonna be honest with you.
It's too much. It's too
There's
much.
so much shit in that cabin.
Right.
I get triggered. I mean, it just. I just want to clean it. I'm like, it's so all the dingleberries and the. Oh man, just
it is too much. It is too much.
It is wild.
Continue straight.
Limited possibilities for that truck. Because it's not it.
You can tell from the nose.
What?
Okay, so tell from the nose.
Talking about trucks?
Trucks.
Oh, the nose of the truck. Okay. I was like, what's wrong with my nose, man?
I'm like, okay.
God, I've had people come in and say some mean things today, but man, I was like, y'all are gonna attack my nose. It's my first day with the damn face cam, and y'all are ripping me apart. But yeah, it is. I've got a skull hood ornament, but yeah. What you got in the back, flatbed? No, we've got, I think, doubles
Continue
UPS
straight.
trailers. Let's see if I can switch this without. Yep. So. So yeah. As far as what we're fireworks. So yeah, I definitely don't. I appreciate all the fireworks while I'm hauling, or appreciate all the flashbangs while I'm hauling fireworks. Okay, so here we go. Here's the most recent one. Get a real job. Okay, user. So, entertain me here. I'm 100% down to having a conversation with you. So, what do you constitute as a real job?
Yes. Stay focused on your energy, bro.
Nah.
That's what we got.
No, you know what? This is my mission in life is to expose people for just randomly saying mean things.
Yeah.
There's so much more and more productive things that could be done by just popping in and saying something nice. But
Yeah,
there's
I'm
something
agreeing.
fundamentally wrong with somebody when they feel the need to come in and say negative things. So it's my
I
mission
agree.
to have the conversation with people, because usually people they want to be met with aggression and everything else. But I'm down to have the conversation. So man up, user. Explain to me what a real job is in your eyes.
even if you told him what you did, he would probably think you was lying or what you used.
Oh, I mean, I can pull out my tax returns and put them
No,
on
don't do
camera.
that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No.
Thank you,
He
home.
would think
Appreciate
you was
that.
lying if you told what you used to do.
Hey, Primatine, how's it going? You don't know how it is with this. Yeah, that's very true, Evan. All right, so user, are you not gonna man up? Like, come on.
Continue straight.
And confirm steering wheel does work.
Really?
Awesome.
Underground 2.
Nice.
Which wheel are you using?
920.
Thank you very much.
That's
I
Okay.
appreciate
Okay.
it.
Okay.
What was the commands again? Olivia, there's a bunch of them in the description, but which one are you looking for? There's police, there's wow, there's confetti, there's yaw, there's wag, there's wiggle, there's wobble, there's BSOD, there's self-destruct, abduction. I've added so many commands. Hey, Ethan McGee, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thanks, I appreciate that. Yeah, force feedback on something that old would be questionable.
I mean, the motor's got stiffness. That's just
Turn left.
Ah,
Ain't
it's
doing
stiff.
anything.
Keep to the left, and then
I don't know what
turn
that
left.
was.
Well, but you know, the thing is,
Turn
guys, that speaks volumes for who, the person that user is, and I'm sure it's a keyboard warrior, and that's fine. But if you don't have the balls to stand up for the position that you're taking, I mean, come on. I mean, at least own it. You know, if you got to be an ass, own it. I mean, I'm a jerk, and I own it 100%. I'm a grumpy old man. So.
I think I'm already gonna have to do revision 2 to the handbrake. I think
Yeah?
I'm gonna have to desolder that joystick so I stop having stick drift.
Probably Evan, yeah. I almost got muted from Chuck's platform. What'd you do, Josh?
Well, I guess I know what I'm doing now.
When did that game come out, Dragon?
Which one?
The Underground 2?
2004.
So it's old enough to drink. Got it.
Let's see here. I'm not looking yet. I want to say, this is my favorite one, I'm pretty sure. It was March.
Yeah, Josh, I was there. That was funny. You're triggering people on that one.
Continue straight.
Motion platform.
Hey,
self-destruct
Father Thomas is still here.
Fine. Motion
Man.
platform, self-destruction sequence initiated.
Oh.
Goodbye,
November
bye.
9th. Dang it.
Motion platform,
One of the
self-destruction
two speeds came out.
sequence
I just can't
initiated.
remember.
Goodbye,
which one.
bye. 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye.
The game I really wish they would remake.
He really waited 30. So we've got Father Morgan or whatever the hell his name is. I already forgot his name. And he said that what I'm doing is a waste of my time. Oh, Father Thomas, that's it. No, it's Josh. Yeah, I'm mixing up Josh Morgan's. Yeah, sorry, Josh. Josh is cool. Father Morgan is not, or Father Thomas is not. But I'm Morgan. Whatever. I'm tired. Hey, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot to keep track of all these people.
Yeah, Jägermeister today? You have some Jägermeister today?
No Jaeger
No?
today. So, but yeah, so Father Thomas came in here and said I was wasting my life and that I needed to basically repent and give my life to some deity. And so he said he spends his time worshiping and all that, which if that's your thing, that's fine. No hate, but of course it was opened with you're wasting your time, and it's so very I don't know, father would be what, Catholic, so
Right.
so very Catholic of him to be insulting to somebody. So I mean, just think of the irony in that. But then he got muted on the channel for like a whole day, right? So 86,000 seconds or whatever it was. And today, Father Thomas came back, which again, Father Thomas, I'm sure you're there and you're waiting for your timeout again. Dude, you're a trooper, and I give you credit for that, 100%. You actually, I respect you because you're doing what user isn't. Now, you're trying to spam things, but if you want to have conversation, you won't get muted. But if you want to spam things to try to troll me, that's not going to work. But I respect the fact, Father, that you are a trooper and you hung around for a half an hour. Maybe you go ate some Cheez-Its or something. I don't know. You know, keep yourself busy. Or maybe you have to anoint the Cheez-Its beforehand. I don't know, something like that. But anyways, so... But I respect the guy for hanging out for a half an hour, giving me the watch time. I appreciate that because I'm working towards that YouTube monetization. And yeah, he hung out for a half an hour while he was on mute, and he came in doing self-destruct again. So clearly he's been listening because he's either taking notes or he's been listening. So because self-destruct isn't in the well, maybe it is in the YouTube, but anyways, he took enough time to actually, oh no, so what's the blue screen? Yeah, Olivia, that's BSOD. See you soon, Father Thomas. Yep. Yeah, Father Thomas, you like I said, you got my respect, buddy. I disagree with you, but you have my respect. And yeah, we've had, I think somebody last night came in and just plain out called me a loser, and didn't have the guts to follow that up. I can't see. Hey Amber, how's it going? How much does it cost burger? About $51,000. Where are we at? About 11:20. I don't know what happened to my my on-screen. There it is. So we have 439 miles. Wow, dude, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Love the name. It kind of rolls off the tongue. Wow, dude, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. And Arthur Runo, thank you for the follow. You are awesome, as is Wow, dude, as is all of you. As are all. As is the lot of you. Wow. Have you ever heard of the story of the black dog while driving trucks? I have not, Evan.
I've heard of it.
Yeah.
I just heard about that recently. It's a real thing.
You need a farming sim? Burger, we were playing Farm Sim last night. We were doing Terrafarm, and the shifters turn into joysticks, and I had dual joysticks, and I was running an excavator for about 4.5 hours yesterday. So, thank you, Arthur. Appreciate that. That's dream setup. Wasn't even aware, something like that I would spend on if. Yeah, Arthur, I've spent a lot of time on this thing, but thank you very much. I appreciate the kind words. That's awesome. Do you do oval or road and iRacing? A lot of oval high. I can't seem to get out of the newbie lobbies on the road racing because of the dreaded turn 1. It's just maybe I just don't have enough awareness or something, but the road racing kind of got old, just sticking around all those people that can't seem to get past turn 1. So I did a lot of oval racing for sure. Can you hit 80 miles an hour, please? No, I actually cannot, Dwayne, and it's not because I don't want to. It's because I have it floored right now. It's because I'm doing an online mission or load, and I'm limited to 65 miles an hour. So, sorry.
Yeah, World of Trucks and CSC came up with this agreement. Yeah, only do 65.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Oh, Chelsea hit my brakes. Slowed me down.
Well, a lot of highways here. That's the speed limit for us.
Can I put it on a Logitech shifter? Put what on a Logitech shifter, cool? Or do you mean put a Logitech shifter on here? I mean, I could, but I like this shifter.
Going backwards.
Yeah. I think maybe you have to get better to climb.
People have that one Logitech shifter.
Classic.
Goldie.
Well, that's why I was saying I just don't have the awareness, aka skill, to get out of the newbie lobbies. I'm man enough to admit it, 100%. But the last time I tried, I was working when I owned my business, so I could try it now. I haven't tried it in about probably 3 years. But yeah, 100%. I'll own up to it. Absolutely. So.
What is those?
You know, I never tried the Skip Barber stuff. But I will try that. I should fire it up. Like I said, it's been 3 years, so it's about time. So, and you can ask my wife. I was doing tons and tons and tons of races, and I was climbing up in oval, but the road racing, it was just a thing. So, and then you got kind of this whole thing with the motion rig. You don't really want to crash because it kind of hurts, gives you a headache after a while. So, ironically, having a motion rig kind of makes you slower. So
I'm gonna try and desolder this.
all right, who did break? Elliot. Okay, thank you, Elliot. Appreciate that. All right, we got down to like 12 miles an hour. That was awesome. Tried MX-5 rookie. Yeah, I was doing the MX-5. Highball. Here's the thing, Highball. I've got race cars. I've got a factory 5 GTM. I've got a twin turbo Dodge Viper. Cars don't handle as shitty as they do in iRacing in real life. And I got Mad Hatter got me down to a complete stop. Well, Evan, we're never going to hear that Jake break if people keep slamming on my brakes in chat.
To the left.
I'm grinding my gear. Incoming. Yep. Thank you, Mad Hatter. Well, and the fun part is today's been a lesson, because every stream it's interesting because I learn things about what people like to do, and people like to troll me, and I need to put in an auto timeout feature for some people, clearly. So like the brake thing, we got several people trying to do I can't even move the truck right now. Appreciate that. No looking back. See, Chelsea's the winner. Thank you very much. She did the gas command. We're getting a little bit of Jake, but I need to get over like 30 miles an hour here.
Keep to the left.
All right, so we got 341 miles left, and if we keep hitting the brake, it's probably going to take the real distance, a real time for 341 miles. Thank you, Mad Hatter. I appreciate the dichotomy you've got going on. But what it comes down to is chat helps me write my software, because you guys tell me how people use it and then I change it. So tomorrow morning I'm going to be coding, and
Keep to the right.
we'll have a queue system in place. Individual people. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. Yeah. I wish that was a thing, Olivia. That would be great. Thank you, Deputy.
Exit right.
Oh yeah, Evan, I imagine. Yeah, this is gonna be a long 340 miles. Yeah, Jack. I originally had that, and I took those commands out because thank you. It's like having cruise control. Hitting the side buttons, and I'll do it here, and you'll see. Oh, and we got the mouse chaos. So if I look at how the rig jerks, if I just tap, like the wheel like literally just wants to like rip out of my hand. It's kind of violent. So I took the steer commands out. So. Uh-oh. Thank you, Jared. No, I don't think slow works. Not sure really what I could do with the slow command.
Keep to the left.
I mean, anything that, brake doesn't already do, but... Just driving blind. I've just got it floored. Yep. Just commit. Commit to the fun. Maxed out at 65 miles an hour.
Keep to the left.
I don't think that's going to give you all the commands, user. Damn it. Thank you, Oscar. Keep it floored. Yeah, Josh. If this was real, people would be like, WTF, like. Thank you guys, appreciate the gases. Oh, everyone's clamoring for the commands, aren't they? Thank you, Iconic. Maybe someday we'll get there. Yeah, no kidding, Evan. Yeah, maybe one day. Yeah, y'all keep hitting the brake. I'm gonna break out in song here. Wow, we straight up killed the truck on that one. That gives me the giggles. Oh man. Thank you for the gas, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you for the spin there, Lion. Lion, I thought you were leaving. Thought you were going to sleep. Up, up, up. All right, here we go. I don't know, y'all might have broke it. Well, I can clearly see that. Bless you. I can clearly see your back. Ah! You're playing Farming Sim while watching? Nice, Brentley. Scotty, this is American Truck Simulator. I had to think about it for a second. Hey, Braden, thank you for the heart meat. Appreciate it.
All right, Rich, I'm out of here, man.
All right, man. Appreciate you dropping by.
All
All right, catch you on stream. You as well. See? You're in New Zealand. Okay. Very cool. Oh, we got another break. Am I retired? No. User, I'm too young to retire. So, semantically speaking, I'm unemployed. How much does the setup cost? Pedrito, about $51,000. When? Brentley, not sure. Usually it's when 3/7 plays. Has his server up and going. I mean, technically, I think he said we can pretty much go in there anytime unless he's recording with Pops, but yeah, probably, I would say in the next few days, we'll probably do Farm Sim. And see, I can't be upset about you guys using it because A, I wrote the software, so it's not like I don't know what's coming. But you got to admit, haven't seen this before, have you?
Make it jiggle on the man, that's control. Hit a spin, hit a dip, lost control. Let's go. Lights on, everybody observing.
I mean, seriously, who else on the internet have you been able to make the platform twerk? Lion, you're you know, flashbanging me and everything from halfway around the world. And Oscar's blue screening me. Oh, here we go. 203 mods. Wondering what kind of self-torture these alerts and things are, but it's unique for sure. I haven't seen anything like that before since this. Do you need to drive? Alright, that one almost got me. I felt the rumble strip and I was like, oh no. Oh, there we go. Yeah. See, I'm in a motion platform, so I can actually feel the rumble strips. Do you need to drive without chat sometimes to calm down? Not really, Arthur. I'll tell you what, Arthur. There's even a clip of me running around in BeamNG Drive, and my sound bar. The sound bar, about 20-pound sound bar, came down, broke this monitor, and cracked that television. And you know what I was doing? I was laughing at it. I thought it was hilarious. So, no, it doesn't bother me. I created it because I think I would enjoy stuff like that. I think it's neat. I love the technology. I love the whole concept of giving people anywhere in the world. The ability to, mess with the rig and obviously there's things like flashbangs and stuff, but I wrote all of them, so I can control the volume and do all the, little nuances of things, and I can see that Oscar just did the break, and so I've got this as well as the overlays for OBS. Yeah, we're just at a dead stop here. Evan, actually, it is coming to console soon. It's been announced, so console's definitely getting it. I'm not driving in real life, Liam. No, this is a simulator. You need Steam for it. For what? The game? Because no, Mad Hatter, it's coming out to consoles. Oh, we got a gas and a brake coming in. Oh boy. All right. Nope. There we go. Well, thank you, user. That's exactly what I was going for. Because the whole business I was in for 15 years, that's all I did was write code and do things that nobody else did, which is why we were so successful. And that's why now I don't have to work, because I sold my 50% of the business after we hit a certain point of value. I've had this motion rig. I built these big motion rigs for 8 years. Luke Farmer, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. And obviously, when I was a co-owner of the business, Cars and Bikes, thank you for the sub. And Jack Decker, thank you for the sub. You guys are awesome. Welcome. So yeah, I've been building them for 8 years, and I've spent thousands of hours in them, and I get a lot of questions about like, oh hey, can you do a video of the rig and stuff, and alright, somebody's hitting my gas here.
Up ahead. Turn right.
Uh-oh. Yep, it is American Truck Simulator. But I watch streamers for the last, YouTube's been out since 2005, so I've been watching, all the big name streamers and stuff. All right, have an issue on the hill here. Do you play with people that play on console? Brentley, usually the mods I run in Farm Sim are script style mods like Terraform and stuff, so I don't usually, because they can't run script mods.
Right. And then go straight. Continue straight.
So yeah, they're not really an option. Catherine, that's because your settings. I figured this out.
Self-destruction sequence initiated.
Well,
5, 4.
so we're gonna wait for this. But Catherine, it's a setting in your Google account for YouTube. If you go into like the My Account and then on the left there's privacy, there's a setting that it says keep my subscriptions private, and Google has that on by default. And if you have that on, I don't get the notification of your subscription, so I can't celebrate because of it. So I do appreciate the sub, Catherine. You are awesome. Thank you so much. And actually, Catherine, that gives me a good idea. I have buttons over here. I'm going to add one for a general celebration for people that mention that, because I've had a lot of subs tonight. Thank you all very much. And I need like a generic one that we can do for. Well, if Oscar goes too crazy, Oscar's going to get muted by the wife. But you know what? I'm going to go full send. Not just yet. Oh, the wife is close though, Oscar. She's close. She said it over on the purple platform. Absolutely, Catherine. It's one I didn't even know about it because I was getting frustrated that I wasn't getting the notifications, and and so I actually dug into it and found out what the setting was. So.
Self-destruction sequence initiated. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're off road. We're off road. We're off road. All right, I gotta come to a stop here. Thank you, Oscar. No, and I wow, I was straight up 45 degrees out of whack here. All right, people, we're plowing through. I don't care where you have to be, except that guy. He's got KFC. Yeah, user, there is actually a cooldown. It's just only like 5 seconds, but the sequences take several seconds. So. But truth be told, this is actually really good feedback for me, because the queuing system is new as of today. So because yesterday's stream people were trying to do it and it would cause this weird overlap, and I didn't want to do the overlap, so I've added in the queuing system. And so you guys, unbeknownst to you, are actually testing my software. So I thank you very much.
Platform self-destruction sequence initiated. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye.
You're soldering iron?
Yeah, it's not. I'm trying to desolder.
To the left, and then turn left.
Well, you're supposed to heat it with the iron, not have
left.
with solder.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Yeah.
you tin it.
Sorry, that's what I meant.
So
Yeah,
you
I was
can't-
trying to tin it, but it's not.
Is the coating off of it?
I think so.
Have you
Like,
dipped
I'm
it
gonna
in
have
like
to find
flux?
it. Yeah.
Okay.
And I tried cleaning it off with a sponge.
Up ahead.
Or,
Turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, we've only got 100 miles left, so. Thank you, it's appreciate that.
dual piece.
You muted Oscar for 5? Okay. I warned you, Oscar. But it's only 5 minutes. So. Like I said, you guys are testing it. I've found that my little indicator up in the screen, which, while we're at it, we're gonna do. I'm gonna relaunch my overlay for here.
I'm scared if I use my heat gun, it'll melt the board.
Is it a green board?
Yep.
It's fiberglass, you can't melt it. I've used heat guns on those boards, yeah, 100%. I mean, you could test it on a corner, but I mean, they're just fiberglass boards. And then the coating on them, the coating might get soft. It all depends on how it's been coated. So. Yeah, see, it's still not indicating, so. Yep, they're Govee lights. It's M1, so I wrote all the software that runs this entire thing. Like all the chat stuff, all the overlays and everything. Thank you, Olivia, I appreciate that. Appreciate the gas, getting me there a little quicker. K4, thank you very much. But yeah, I wrote all of it, so, and all I did was kind of look up the RGB lights that have the ability to program commands into them, which most of them do because they're all controlled by, you know, like your Google Home and all that stuff. So they clearly have some sort of interface. I just hacked into that, so. Father Thomas is back. Man, Father Thomas, you are a trooper, dude. You're funny. Just don't spam it and you won't get muted. I promise you, you will not get muted, Father. I mean,
Continue straight.
as long as you're decent. Like I said, dude, I got respect for you, got my guy. 100%.
That's not too much to ask for, is it?
Father, actually I'm doing very well. How are you doing? How's your have you been eating Cheez-Its? Just curious, that's what came to my mind. No, and I know you're not, Father. I know you're not now. Earlier you
Keep
were,
to the right.
which is why you got timed out again, but... Well, thank you, Father. I appreciate that. I mean, there's no harm in that. I mean, unless you're doing the whole, like, prey for you, as in P-R-E-Y is the prey, as in a hunter in the prey. So that contextually does not make any sense. It's actually P-R-A-Y. See, you preyed on me, and I got a red light ticket. Yes, Evan, that is an insta mute. That's one warning on that one. So we don't do that in here. So Father Thomas can come in here and hit my brakes and flashbang me, and y'all are gonna send me into a damn train. Oh my gosh. But yeah, anything just outright disrespectful is not gonna fly. So you do both praise and pray? Okay, all right. Well, I mean, you are a father. I mean, leave it at that. I mean, you walked into that joke, my dude. I mean, you're like, you opened both doors on that one. You're like, welcome in. Yeah, Lion, I do play Assetto Corsa. Yes, Govee does have an app. They have both a desktop app and your phone app. But in order for this, thank you, Josh. I'm actually kind of proud of that one. In order for it to interact with all this stuff, you need to use the Govee desktop app. So, you like that, Father? Yeah. Thank you. You know, it's like a broken clock. You know, it's right twice a day. So every now and then I can get one going. So, did you like keep saying it or something? No, it's just there's a, you know, it started off harmless, Evan, but it was just a thing for kids to come in and spam, and it developed into a very disrespectful. And I know I'll razz people. You know, Father Thomas and I is a good example. You know, we'll razz each other, but I mean no ill will towards him, and I hope he means no ill will towards me. But people that say stuff like that, it's just genuinely disrespectful, and not going to do it. Not in my channel. So. What other commands? Father, there's there's break, or I'm sorry, I think it's broken. We'll crack the screen. Oh, I killed it. Are y'all hitting oh, no. I just have no balls with this truck. There's broken, confetti, wow, abduction, the BSOD, you know about that one. You know about flashbang, you know about the self-destruct. Oh, you're testing my memory.
Thanks, Nash.
Absolutely.
I got it all.
Good. Yeah, when I was, I used to work on multi-million-dollar mixed signal testing equipment for, like, you know, that AMD used and all that. And we'd have these massive chips on the pin cards, and the only way to get them off is just go around them with a heat gun. And it would take about 5 minutes, and then they'd pop it off, and then you clean up the board, and then individually solder everything on there. So
I've had to resolder on an integrated GPU for a laptop. That was not fun using not
you know what, Father Thomas?
electronic stuff.
You have, yeah. You have. I guarantee you, I will make a Father Thomas. I promise you, I will make a Father Thomas. Just for you, I will do that. I should have that tomorrow if you want to drop by the stream. You want it to do anything in particular? I mean, because like the self-destruct, the guy that's on with me right now in Discord, he requested that, and I made that for him, so. Father Thomas command could be
Continue
cloud
state.
separating and angel singing. All right. I mean, we can do that. Brentley, you gotta spell it right. Unless you're trying to do the broken screen, then it's broken, not break. But if you're trying to hit the brakes on the car, it's B-R-A-K-E. So, it's one thing we do in this channel is we spell correctly. Well, if you want to do the rig commands, I'm not gonna intentionally put in the misspellings of words. Does that rig come with the TVs? Well, it's M1 Jersey. I built this from scratch, so it didn't come with anything. It was just a pile of raw metal. And I designed it in Fusion 360, and then I've got a TIG welder and the laser welder, and just welded it up out in my garage. Made it come to fruition, exactly. Thank you, Brentley, appreciate that. See, if you spell it right, Brentley, it works. What kind of content? Joseph, we do American Truck Sim, Farming Sim, BeamNG Drive, Assetto Corsas, all of them. iRacing, we've got Forza Horizon, I've got Forza Motorsport, we've got Flight Sim 2024 and 2020. DCS, Elite Dangerous. I'm sure there's some I'm
To the
missing.
right, and then turn right. Turn
Sure,
right.
Brentley? What, Ah! Ah! Thank you, Livia. I mean, you just kind of did it yourself, Brentley the farmer. So it sounds like Brentley the farmer, I would assume, is a farming sim streamer. But you know what? I'll tell you what, Brentley. We'll do this. As long as your channel doesn't have weird, sketchy crap on it. So, Brent Lee the farmer. Nope. What's your channel name? Am I not spelling it right? No, self-destruct actually doesn't annoy me, because that was actually suggested by a buddy of mine. So, and the fact that he's in the Discord and sees the self-destruct over and over, I think it's kind of cool. See, he loves it. Man, you guys are hell bent on this quarter mile that I have to go. So you got like 4 TVs. I have 3 TVs and 2 chat screens, and a phone.
Man, that's hot. Ow.
Yeah.
Shocker.
I mean, and the sky's blue. I mean, Brentley the farmer. Oh, I think I missed the EWAT. No. I did BRENTLEY the farmer. I can't see through oh, it hit the W. That's funny. Brent Lee the farmer. Yeah, Brentley, it's not coming up. So we'll scroll a little bit here. But I'll tell you what, Brentley, do this. Go in the Discord. There's a link in the description. Drop a link to your channel, and I will certainly give you a sub and a shout out. If you do it right now, I can do it before we sign off tonight. So, man, we're trying.
We're here.
Evan, I have played.
Got 5.
I played that.
6 subscribers.
Hey, look at that. Well, okay, how did you find it? Because I did Brentley the farmer, and it did not come up.
Oh, you know.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
I'm just like that. Here, I put it.
But yeah, I played the LSPD DFR.
5, 4, 3, 2,
But
1. Goodbye.
the problem is with that game, I want to play it online, and A, I don't think you can do that, and B, I get really hooked on GTA for a long time, so I have to kind of avoid it. Hey, this is a nice, easy... See, karma came back because it gave... Man, Olivia, you're killing me. You're killing me. There we go. All right, we made it. Man, y'all make it challenging. They're actually 42-inch TVs.
You take it all with a grain of salt. If only
Man,
the rest of the world could be like
you know,
that.
here's the thing. We got, what, like 67 people hanging out, you know, trolling me from halfway around the world in some cases. I think that's cool as hell, and I appreciate every single one of you. You know, like Father Thomas, you're the man. I mean, you literally sat through multiple timeouts and you're still here, and I appreciate it. I absolutely appreciate it. You know, and I've even given those guys the opportunities, the ones that come in and, you know, call me a loser or say go get a real job or whatever else. I at least try to have a conversation with them. Basically, nobody's actually held up in a conversation as of yet, but I will do my best because I actually appreciate the fact that they came into my stream and decided to chat. So, there's only one E in my name, and it's at the beginning. Oh, well, when you typed it earlier, it was L-E-Y. That's why I was typing it. So you misspelled your own. Oh, thank you, Dragon. Appreciate that. There's a side up and down. Is it Brentley Burton? All right, so here's your shout out, Brentley. So it's Brentley the Farmer, B-R-E-N-T-L-Y, no E-Y, the Farmer, and you have a sub. And dude, man, I love running heavy equipment. I wish I did my best to actually get a job in heavy equipment operating, but nobody wants to hire a 49-year-old construction newbie. So I went out and bought my own mini excavator, and it sits in my garage. So. Oh, you've been correcting. Oh. Do you have a CDL in real life? Yeah, Instinct, I do. I got it about 13 months ago. It was actually as part of getting into the heavy equipment operating. The local union actually asked me when I went to go take the tests. They're like, "Do you have your CDL?" And I'm like, "No, but I'll go get it." So I dropped $8 grand, signed up for CDL school, and I aced my pre-trip, I aced my maneuvers, and I aced my driving test. So. Well, thank you, Go. I appreciate that. Oh, it's all good, Brentley. But yeah, you got my sub. You just haven't read chat. Oh, I'm sorry, Chelsea. Well, you got to admit, you know, I mean, we had a lot of braking, a lot of gassing, and you know, BSODs and what state? Instinct. I am in Arizona. 1997 D6. Nice. I actually got to when I was doing the union training. They actually put me in a D3. So it was a small little one, but they actually put me out there, and they're like, "All right, we're gonna put you out there without GPS," and then they turned the GPS on, and I went from this like mess to this like buttery smooth work. It was really neat, but also an experience driving a bulldozer. It's so damn fun. So thank you. It's I appreciate the follow. That's awesome. 49 years young, absolutely. Well, and here's the thing, Evan. I was so into it, I went out and bought a mini excavator just so I could have it, use it, practice with it. When I went into the union apprenticeship, they're like, "Oh, take one of the mini excavators out, get used to the controls, you know, figure out your, you know, and you know, you could choose between the cat and the deer controls and everything." I went out and I dug a 100-foot trench, and I was cleaning my sides, and then they asked me to bench my trench, and I could bench my trenches, and then they were like, "All right, we're gonna have you slope your trenches," and I was sloping my trenches, and so I absolutely love the whole heavy equipment thing. And I went and I was put on a job doing a solar install down in Dateland, Arizona, and kicking ass down there. Unfortunately, I got a repeated hernia injury from a previous one, and I had to get surgery and get it fixed, which put me out of work. And then when I got reassigned, the way the union works, you don't get to choose where you go to work. So they just put me in the first job that was available, and it was doing crane oiling, which is, I have zero interest in cranes, and essentially the way it was looking, I would be stuck there for the duration of my entire apprenticeship. So, oh, you're in South Dakota. Okay. I actually went up to Sturgis, gosh, it was probably 12 years ago at this point. Rode my Harley up. It was pretty cool. Thank you, Instinct. Appreciate that.
5,
How's it going, James?
Train every day.
3, 2,
Do these commands work in racing games you play? Yeah, actually, Father. So what it does is and it was funny because the guy that wrote the software that interacts with the games, I actually essentially kind of reverse engineered what his software was doing. So I kind of hacked his software to make the rig dance around. So it actually intercepts the signal before, and it takes over from the game. So it doesn't matter what game's played. Like right now, nothing's happening. So it takes over and goes into what's called a manual mode. And Stephen Winnett, thank you very much for the sub. And so it does things like this. So I wrote the dance commands and the whole sequences and everything. And it was funny because I was asking the developer, I was like, hey, is there any way we can make the dance a little bit faster? And he's like, I'm going to be honest with you, you're the first one ever to figure out how to do that with my software. So I was kind of on my own, which is kind of, again, how I roll. That's just a fun thing. So yeah, it works in every game. I just have to have software running, which is called SimHub. And you can actually see all my
motion platform self-destruction.
So yeah, you can see it sent
5,
self-destruct triggered by Father D. Thomas.
1, goodbye.
And so I have a
Being
receiver
pioneer in the
program.
field
Think you missed it. I take back what I said. It isn't a waste of money. And I said, well, thank you very much, Father. Well, and likewise, I know I kind of came back at you, but you got my apologies. Like I said, you're a cool dude. You got my respect because you're the only person to come in here and, I think it was a mutual misunderstanding, and you stuck through, and you even came back and you stuck through 2 timeouts. Like I said, you got my respect, dude. So we can just be, we can disagree about things, but I can still think you're a cool dude. So I appreciate all the fun. I appreciate all the self-destructs and everything. The spamming is one of those things that, that detracts from the viewing pleasure of everybody else. It's not really, it doesn't bother me, but, we get people like, can we just see the game? So it kind of is one of those things. So. Let's see, if you don't mind me asking, with the TVs, the whole rig, how much do you think roughly? It's what M1. I've got,
1, goodbye.
let's see. I mean, just the motion platform. Yeah, see, this is an overlapping command. So we've got the dance command that Camo Bo just did, and yeah, see, it goes to busy. It says busy right here. So we've got it, and it should say like if it's queued up and whatnot. So right there is an example. You guys just helped me out because you just broke my software and made 2 commands overlap. So that helps me because then I'll just come back with better software tomorrow. So, but yeah, so everything as far as the motion platform, just the motion rig. So the actuators, the metal, the controllers, the wires, the servo drives, all that stuff. It was about $11,000. But just keep in mind that that's more expensive than the average it would be for a motion rig. So what I typically like to tell people that are getting into motion, it's about $1,000 per degree of freedom that you want to get. So if you want like a 3 degree of freedom, you can get on e-racing labs and you can get it for about $2,500. That's what I have right behind us here. That's the second motion rig that I'm building is an e-racing lab setup. So, yeah, Evan learned the hard way. And so it's 6 degrees of freedom. Well, typically, I mean, I've seen them built for as cheap as about $2,000, $2,500 because people are actually like Silent Chill on YouTube. He 3D printed his actuators. He had like, his ball screws and stuff were all steel, but like the casing and everything was all 3D printed. And his, I think, ran about $2,000 and it was pretty close to the scale of mine. Now, was watching him live streaming when one of his actuators broke, and the whole thing crashed down to the side, and it's scary on that side. You know, all of my actuators are made out of steel and aluminum. No, Father Thomas, we're not going to do that. The only way that I would implement something like that is if it were to find the last person that used that and ban them. That, you know, and that's actually an idea. I could probably just make a button on my Steam Deck or Stream Deck rather, not Steam Deck. Yeah. So Father Thomas, you didn't see over on the purple platform, I've got a suggestion box, so you can actually do exclamation suggestion, and it might actually work on the red platform too. You can do exclamation suggestion and then something, and it actually puts it in a text file that I can go back and read. So my wife just did suggestion that causes insta-block. So yeah, we're gonna so yeah, you've inspired a few others. So, but it is like a quarter after midnight. We've got 50 people in here. You guys are absolutely awesome. I very, very much appreciate every single one of you. I know we got a little bit of overlap between the two, but I appreciate it 100%. So. I heard
Make it jiggle on the man that's control. Hit a spin, hit a dip, lost control. Let's go. Lights on, everybody observing.
And so many more twerking. So I'll have to see.
Emote explosion.
Emote explosion? All right, we can do emote
Yeah,
explosion.
I don't know if you've ever seen that on mine. Whenever I get a follow on Twitch.
Is that the one where they all rain down?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I mean, I already have the confetti one. I can just replace the confetti pieces with the emojis. What's a favorite grain cart tractor? Brentley, I am not that deep into Farming Sim to have a favorite grain cart tractor. So, but pretty much when I'm running Farm Sim, I'm usually always on deer equipment. So, I know that's very, plain and vanilla of me, but when I was doing the solar project down in Dateland, they had Case IH, big Case IH machines out there, and I was pretty envious of those. But yeah, Chelsea, yeah, the small one. Because my wife actually plays Farming Sim with me at times, so.
I want to get a
Motion platform self-destruction sequence initiated.
I just love the
5,
style of
4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye.
Spawn angels, 1/10 times spawns Jesus. that's funny, Father. So a 10% chance? I can do that. Yeah, I already know how I can do that. So you want the clouds and the angels and okay, yeah, I can do that.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Father Doug from my haunted house. Nice. Okay, so yeah, Brentley. Yeah, it's some people are like, oh, you're not really into it if that's all you go for because that's what everyone knows. But I just dig the color scheme and I dig the variation on the machines and everything and Case IH has a lot of the similar sizing categories and whatnot, but just a fan of it. It creates endorphins in my head, so it's one of those things. Either colored Jesus will do. All right. Well, I'll tell you what.
Scratching the
Yeah. We'll even have a percentage chance in there on what color it'll be. So, Olivia, so I had thought about that, but that's going to get me demonetized once I get demonetized. So, which probably might be after this stream. I'm not sure. So, call you Father Doug, yeah. In S7, nice. Yeah, I like the 7s and the 9s. The 9 with the articulation is pretty cool. But yeah, I was always usually around the 7 series.
Wow.
Just the size and everything. But I also, I did a lot of the that giant X64 map that I can't remember. Levis modding did. I was a supporter of him for a long time, and but he got kind of a jerk at one point. Yeah.
That was on 22. I think he's just released the beta for 25.
Oh, Levis did?
Maybe it wasn't Levis. It was one of the X4 maps.
Yeah.
That was really popular.
Agreed, Chelsea. Okay.
I just can't think of what it was.
So yeah, you guys can kind of see some of the background here. You can see how there's the connections and stuff, and it's saying the connection closed, but it'll redo it. But you can see how it recognizes all that, and it's been actually kind of a challenge getting it working on that platform. And I'm glad that it was so reliable that you guys were actually able to troll me as much as you were. Because the other night, we had a guy, Ford, he comes in a lot, and I felt so bad because he was trying to do commands, and it was causing the bot to lock up. And so we ended up getting it pretty figured out. So, but anyways, yeah, so I'm going to keep going on. So here's the thing. Be nice to one another. Thank you all very much. You're all very kind to me. Spread that kindness along. Say something nice to somebody. It just might make their day, might make their week, might make their year. You never know. So, you never know what people are going through. So, even the people that come in here and throw shade, just do better. You have a whole lot more chance of doing good by saying something nice than you do by saying something mean. So, be nice to one another. Thank you all very much. I hope to see a lot of you. Yeah, Oscar was, I don't think he was banned. I think he was timed out for a day. So, yeah, I don't think he was banned. But, it's more along the lines, you can kind of tell what people's intentions are. And, I'm one to kind of read people, Father, and the fact that you came in and you were spamming commands, but you're in from a previous night that you were timed out, I was like, all right, I'm kind of liking this guy. And so, but when people come in, they see that, and then the whole screen is just full of commands from one person. All they want to do is cause havoc. And like I said, I can appreciate the fact that they think it's neat, but it kind of takes away from the viewing experience of 50 other people. And all in moderation, exactly. I'm here for usually at least 4 or 5 hours a day when I'm streaming. So, and as soon as I get the software fully ironed out, we'll probably be on a regular streaming schedule. So, look up Father Doug real quick on Google from Haunted House. I'll have to do that off stream, Evan, because I don't trust when people tell me to look things up. So, not saying it's bad, but yeah, I've never might run across. I've done it a few times on streams, and then I'm like, well, shit, now I have to unlist that live stream. So, not trying to be mean, but because I think people that are mean are hurt, and hurt people only hurt. Yeah, they do. Well, because, Evan, there's a saying that misery loves company. There's a reason why that's become a saying. And miserable people like other people to be miserable. And it's sad. And,
4, 3, 2,
I
1, goodbye.
I was fortunate enough to you know, get out of my stressful work situation about a year ago. But, you know, I have enough stress, or had enough stress. I'm much less stressed now, but I had way too much stress to be angry about random things and to be mean to people. So I just consider it, you know, just do nice things for people, and I've done it, and you know, it's just a good thing, you know. It's like in this, you know, the sim racing thing. I had a whole sim setup that I gave to a buddy of mine. He came out, picked it all up, and he set a sim rig up and sent me a video of him racing around, and I was real happy that, you know, something that was collecting dust was going to good use. And you know, Chelsea's friend came out, we gave him a full sim rig, and so what game am I playing? Big, we were playing American Truck Sim tonight, but we're just kind of signing off here. So add list to add list of popular commands. Yes. So I have that on the purple platform. It's just the last 2 days that I've been able to get your platform, the one you're on, working correctly, because Google's really weird, and Google uses a credit system, and some of the live streams were getting so popular, I'd blast through my credits like in the first hour, and then it was worthless. So I found an alternative, and the alternative worked but not great, and then I found another alternative, and it works 100% of the time, which is cool. Can you see the semi? Absolutely. Let's see. Let's go continue. Oh, I leveled up. All right.
Fanfare for you.
It is a, thank you very much. It's an Ironworks W900. Joy is priceless. And man, hate takes a toll. And it's not worth it. Absolutely not worth it.
Thanks for the sun. Thanks for riding with us. Thanks for the love. Yeah, you know what's up.
Luke Birdfield, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that.
Thanks for the sub.
And that's the custom song I made to replace the. So yeah, so when people sub, it says thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. And then when people follow, it has a song that says thanks for the follow. And then it says watch the rig go, or something to that effect. So how much is your SIM card? Oh, SIM rig. Luke, everything, if streaming stuff included, about 51 grand. If you take the streaming stuff out of it, it's about 30. Yes, Father Thomas. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm battling getting over getting over a cold, so.
Goodbye.
Likewise, Father. I've got YouTube Premium. I swear by it. It's.
Yeah.
I hate ads.
YouTube Music. I have to have YouTube Music.
Elliot, so I don't have that, but I will make that a command. That's another one. So we'll do !rig, and it'll give a full explanation of things. So yeah, Evan, it's well, and I'll show you guys. So it has a range of motion that really nothing else on the market can match. So right now we're only set to, I think, 20 degrees. But, oh yeah, so we're doing 17.
Sequence initiated. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye.
Yep, there it's C. It didn't like being in 2 manual modes, so. So, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to turn that off for now, just while I was explaining what's going on. So, So the manual control, like, so this, right now we're limited to 17 degrees, 17 and a half degrees. I can set it up to 30 degrees plus minus. So it straight up leans over. It's kind of wicked,
That's when
actually.
stuff gets,
Pulled out of the wall, and that's what happened the other night because with the pitch, so that's 20 degrees. I hit over 30 the other night on a game, and it literally you can actually kind of see the wires hanging down. I've got, you know, power strips back there, and it extended so far it ripped the power thing out of the wall. Yeah, Father, I turned that off for now while I was doing this, but and then like heave up, we can go 300 meters up, which I can knock on the 8-foot ceiling, and then we can do 316 meters down, or millimeters down, and then I can touch the floor. So so it's got a, you know, probably plus minus. Let's see, we have probably another inch left on, so another 2 inches. So 2 inches is 50 millimeters, so 300. So yeah, I mean, we could probably get upwards of almost 700 millimeters of heave. And then like sway, we can set it, right now it's limited to 284, but you can actually see the actuators aren't extended. But I limit it because before I anchored it to the ground, I was scared that I was going to hit the TVs on the wall. So, because the thing was dancing around. What Moza wheelbase? It is the R25 Ultra, and I've got the Moza stocks on there. So, we're not going to be doing any more driving tonight. Sorry, we are actually wrapping up. We're just kind of answering a few questions and stuff, but we will be on tomorrow.
to stream stuff.
And to stream, yep. Probably funner in Flight Sim. Yeah, actually, the Stony Tony Show. I love that name, by the way.
That's awesome.
I, you know, part of the fun of this whole thing, I'm a new streamer, right? I've been doing it for a few months. Is people's damn names. People are so creative, and it makes me giggle. It's so great.
That one on TikTok the other night.
Oh yeah, where it was, and some of those I just read off intentionally because of. So yeah, this is I can't remember what it was, but so this is my oldest son doing Flight Sim. Oh, we have the sound off. But you can kind of see it. It has the long sweeping movements, which is great for Flight Sim. And this was in a early state. That's why it's all raw aluminum. And you can even see that we weren't done painting. I didn't have all my stuff up on the walls. I didn't have any of the RGB lights. I didn't have any of that. So, too much on the bones for driving, better for flying. Yeah, I mean it you know, it does it all, and it's got the speed for the driving. It's got the long range and sweeping motions for flight. But I designed it that way because I play all sorts of games. So, what do you use for a triple screen stand? So I can show you some behind the scenes pictures. If y'all go on my Discord, these things are on the Discord. Like I post a lot of pictures if I ever am doing like upgrades or whatever.
This is awesome.
All right, so yeah, we got the niche bingo cards. Does it only play Forza? Why not buy a real truck? Why not play a set of Corsa? How much money do you have? What does your wife think? Those are made for some viewers.
Drink and a stream.
There's one of the TVs that exploded from the inside out, and I had to replace it. I'm not sure exactly what happened. This is mission. Oh, that was loud. Sorry about that. Sorry. There's machining some parts. That's part of these are the sides for that. So yeah, I machined all this. I designed it so It basically does the sweeping motions and everything. So that's the paint with the pretty laser welds. I love that laser welder. It is so damn nice. Okay, so here we go. So so you can kind of see the motion platform doesn't have the monitor stuff on there yet. But I have two uprights that are bolted to the kind of the actuator mounts. And then to that, I have an entire ladder style system that has the plates welded on where the Visa mounts go on with the TVs. So the TVs are not coming off. Have you ever done a tractor pull? I have not. I want to. I heard that BeamNG has it, and I need to find it. I found monster trucks, and that tickles my redneck side of things. Oh, Father Thomas got past my my thing, but it's not going to do the other thing. So yeah, I hope to do tractor pulls, but I'm saving that one for when the wife's motion rig gets done, so we can do tractor pulls together. Because those that do tractor pulls together stay together. I think that's the saying. Thank you very much, Stony Tony. I love that name. Thank you very much, appreciate it. But yeah, we'll be on tomorrow. So, flight sim, right up. Thank you. Those screens are OLED. Yes, they are OLED. Yeah, they're LG C5, 42-inch, 144 hertz TVs. They are awesome. I love LGs. I've got a 65-inch. You can't really see it on the face cam, but we've got a 65. Yeah, and Dragon's got a 55-inch. I've got a 65 on my desktop where the streaming PC is. And then my wife's got a 48-inch LG OLED, and then the kids each have 42-inch OLED for their monitors. So, what time I'm going to be on tomorrow? I'm not sure, Father. I've got to make the Father Thomas command. I've got to make the rig command. So it's going to take me a few hours to get that done. So I'm hoping to get on midday because these late night streams. I mean, my wife's like the trooper tonight. She's upstairs now, but we've got a 10-foot screen in our.
A couple times now.
Oh, has she? Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Well, I know it's not unusual, Chelsea. I'm trying to make it not the norm, but you know how long I work on this stuff. You've seen me, so. Would you ever go to one in real life? Absolutely, Luke. We go to Monster Jam shows and I lived in Oregon for 17 years, so I actually went to a few tractor pulls and whatnot. So
I've been to many, living in Indiana.
Cloud and Angels Pier, 1 out of 10, 50-50, black or white. Jesus. Father Thomas, that's funny. Okay, so yeah, we'll tilt it back and we'll do the chance that we're going to have a pop-up of someone special. So. Thank you, Evan. Appreciate that. Yeah, you know, and my son, my oldest son, he often is in the chat. They have their machines right behind here. They've got just Powerhouse gaming machines, so they're always on their PCs. But they're good kids, brilliant kids. Love them to pieces. So cool, awesome, Father. Appreciate it. So yeah, again, every night or everyone, thank you very much. Appreciate it. What's my dream car? Well, I own a couple cool cars, but I think the two cars that I haven't owned yet that I refuse to pay the price of right now are an R34 V-Spec and a Mark IV Supra left-hand drive. I'm not going to do a right-hand drive. If I did a right-hand drive, my ass would be out in the garage turning it into a left-hand drive. And then people would be like, oh, you should build and sell those kits. And I'm like, you know, I know myself well enough that I'm going to go down some weird ass rabbit hole, but I'm not going to pay $100,000 for a rundown Mark IV, and I'm not going to pay $300,000 for a V-Spec. I refuse to. So the money and investments do way more than a car would ever do. So, very cool, Luke. Appreciate that. Yeah, if you, I do put out my my live notifications. So if you sign up for those, you'll get hit for those. I'm also on the Purple platform and Double T as well. So, so yeah, I've got vertical, horizontal, the whole shebang. And tonight we added a face cam, so to try to dispel the myths that I'm AI. So, but yeah, thank you all very much. You guys are awesome. Thank you all. Again, be good to each other, and hope you have a good night. Be safe. That's my cool car. I own a 2006 Scion XB show car. Nice. The little cube. Huh? One more, Father Thomas, and then we're gonna sign off. But cool. Y'all, thank you very much. Brentley, yeah, I'm not. I guess you've been probably farming. I don't know yet. I have a couple custom commands I need to make for the rig tomorrow. So it may be midday. It depends on how. This morning I was up till like 4:30 talking to my oldest boy. So 4:30 in the morning. So it was crazy. So yeah. All right, guys. Have a good night. We will. You know what? I need to be a good streamer, and we're gonna raid out first. Let me get out of my game here. All right. All right. Yep. There's me. Hi.
Yay, it came back on.
Creator dashboard. No, it's stream manager. That's it. And then stream together, manage goals, raid channel. There we go. All right, so let's see. We've got American Truck Sim. We got 8 viewers. It's been on for an hour 34. Oh, there's Gamer Muscle. I love his videos.
God,
But
stop leaning forward on the wheel when I plug it in.
let's see, we got over 18 stream English. Keyrider VTC, so he's a VTC guy. Let's do him. So we'll y'all want to at least hang out for a little bit? Maybe drop the guy a follow. 12 viewers ready to be in the raid. All right, here we go. Oh, I need to be subscribed to him for those. Let's see.
Hey Nash, thank you very much, mate. Welcome in. Thank you for bringing your guys over to see my guys. Yeah, guys, if you do the community thing, if you're not doing so already, please go over and give Nish a follow. He's done the thing of raiding in. Thank you, buddy. I'll follow back after streaming. Here's Chelsea.
Very cool.
I'm guessing Brax just looked at the map because he's gone straight on.
All right. Thank you, guys.
Thanks for the follow.